been thinking, I've 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 been thinking about you. 아무리 고개 흔들어도 난 이 생각만 하고 있을 뿐. 아무리 딴짓해봐도 난 너의 목소리만 들릴 뿐. 있으면 내 here with me. 가득 심장이면 please tell me. 빨리 고백해볼까? 눈 감고 말해볼까? 미치겠어 only you. 이런 건 처음이야. 너무 설레니 tonight. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about you, boy.
Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX, as usual, and we'll be looking into seeing what we're gonna be doing with our little princess here that got wavered and lost and captured once again, as well as finding out if the Burmesian king that we're looking for last time is actually gonna be alive, or if they're gonna be gone forever. Like, we don't really know what their fate really is at this point, but apparently the Queen Braun and their forces were not able to find them yet, so I assume they managed to escape, but we don't have any guarantee on that. As to if the King of Burmesia is actually gonna be there at what was the town's name again? Cleyra, yeah. Because I always have to like look up the name again when I'm like thinking of that place, but like maybe they're gonna be at Cleyra, we don't know yet, but hopefully they are, because if they are not, then I think we're kind of out of leads. But I guess, like, plot convenience telling us, I guess that means that they must be there. Otherwise, we'd have no place to go to at this point. Oh yeah, I remember that one, Migo. I remembered that we had to hunt something, but I wasn't exactly sure what enemies they were again. But I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Well, how are you guys doing in general? And thank you for the hydrate, Migo. We having a good start to the week so far? Migo just wants food. I know they do. I know they do. But hey, if feeding them makes us perform better, then I'm not complaining, dude. And also gotta say, like, with complete honesty, if Miko here is, like, willing to, like, feed themselves by eating some carrion worms, like, if that keeps you happy and you let us have, like, the better food, like the other food that we have, like, as long as we don't have to eat the carrion worms, then go ahead. It's all yours. But I don't want to touch any of that shit. Like, keep it away from me. Thank you. So, you know, fair is fair. This guy is very much true to his word, an omnivore, so I'm not complaining about that, because, I mean, I don't think I could, like, fit his own palate, because that palate is quite broad. But anyway, since we only got, like, 4 hours today, and because I feel like we got on a pretty good start so far, how about we get straight to the game here, then? Let's see how much we can do in Final Fantasy IX. Hopefully we can get to a pretty good amount of progress today, but it remains to be seen. Also, if anyone in general doesn't really seem to remember or know what we are going to be doing next, I can always, of course, explain that briefly if needed, but well, I think I gave the gist of like what we're gonna be doing next, and I feel like for the most part, if you have been around here last time, you should have a rough idea what we were doing. But yeah, let's just say that we got one-upped. We got one-upped really hard, and everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. So, I guess that's all you need to know. We have backpedaled a lot. So yeah, now we're supposed to go looking for these 3 different enemies, and I'm not really sure yet where these enemies are supposed to be at. Are they in the desert? Are they in the grass areas? Oh, right. Actually, I did put desert audio on. Good. So tell me, I don't know anything of the game. Timor. Look, I said I would do it, but I'm not accepting your jokes, man. I know. You've been here every single fucking stream, aside from maybe a couple of streams in the past year. You cannot tell me that you haven't been here. You liar. I'm not gonna be spending my energy on that bullshit. I don't need to appease you. Or what? Are you gonna completely be like out of track as to what's been happening? Bro, you're playing this game yourself. I will not accept that as... I will not tolerate that as an excuse. Because, I mean, even if you had not been here to stream, you would most certainly know what's been happening because you played this last week. Yeah, last week, because it's now Monday. So, don't give me that bullshit. Don't even try. Not you. Everyone except Miko or Timur, because these guys, I know they know what's been going on. No doubt about that. So anyway, I recall I was like in the desert here like at the end of the stream before, and I couldn't find anything about these damn skeletons for some reason. I'm not really sure like where these enemies that I'm supposed to find are exactly supposed to be at. Are they in the desert or are they in the grasslands? But I guess I'm gonna try both of them quite a bit and see which ones are gonna respawn or like spawn in these areas. And if I cannot find them in either, then I don't know, rare spawns. Maybe there's another biome that I'm not aware of. Maybe there was a forest. I don't think this place had a forest, so I don't think it's that either. Try entering the tornado? Isn't that gonna lead us like forward to like the town we're supposed to go to? Or is it like an actual its own biome before we actually get to a town? Like, are you for real right now? Because I gotta be honest, I would have never thought about that if that's really the case. Well, I guess I'll try in a bit. Hold on. Let me just finish out this skeleton. At this point, we have nothing to lose because we've just done a couple of fights with nothing in them so far, so... Let's see. Whether this is gonna be a good idea or not, we'll be able to go back, if needed. Okay. More Phoenix Downs, thank you. Alright, Choco. You stay there for a bit. I'll be coming back soon maybe, or maybe never, but just stay put, okay? We'll need you. I mean, it's just a straight up town entrance, I think. Cleyra's trunk. Oh. The tempest subsides. By the gods! Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed. Let us press on. Must hurry. Must find yummy yummies. Of course, Nick only thinks about food. The question is, are we really gonna find any new yum yummies in here? At least I understand we might, but look, I'm not the master here. I have no guarantees. I just hope that's the case. So are we gonna find all the 3 enemies in this place? Because I didn't find anything anywhere else in the map. Oh yeah, this seems like a pretty strong battle area. Wait. Sand? Does this mean that we cannot go back out anymore? Or is it more like of the case that it just like tells me that the tornado's entrance is close? Well, I guess we'll see. Are there any encounters? What's this? Pull the lever. Duh. Why would you not do that? Also, guys, I was thinking about the reflect ring. Like, I was like thinking that I didn't exactly want it, but I was like thinking like how important it might be. So I was like wondering to myself, like, is it even possible to like do it anymore now that we've already like beaten like... Actually, well, we cannot get back to Treno anymore, so that's fair. Never mind. But I was like thinking, like, is it like completely lost now? Like, getting the reflect ring ever? Is that one of them? Yep, that's Dragonfly. We found our enemies. Thank God. I mean, you said like on the way there before, so I was like thinking that maybe it's not gonna be inside, maybe it's gonna be outside, but I guess it was like that. Interesting. Oh, Migo's in Berserk. Well, I guess we're not eating that Dragonfly. I'm sorry. When Migo gets hungry, there's no stopping him. He's not him when he's hungry. Okay. Well, I don't know how long this area is gonna be, so I'm gonna do one more fight and move on to the next, because we still have to find 3 enemies after all, and eat them. And I'm not sure like how obvious it's gonna be like once we've actually gotten inside the town. Or about to enter the town. Ooh, we got 2 now. That seems like much better chances. I need to get something anti-berserk in this game though. Like at least for Migo. That would be like really useful right now. Okay, they got Freya. I think this could be bad. Okay, please try to burn the dragonfly, but do not kill it. Please. Okay, they are not that sturdy. Less than 500 HP. So maybe a hit from Zidane even is not gonna be a good idea. We might wanna do like a normal hit with Freya and nothing else, if we wanna get those things. Man, getting the hang of this always with these new enemies is hard. Because you just don't know how strong they are. And scan is on... The scan skill is on our princess, so we don't have the princess with us right now, so that ain't gonna be a possibility either. Fleagale, Bright Eyes. Let me check the skills now, actually, like this. You're done with this. Did you have anything better? No. Chainplate. There's a bronze vest, but I don't need that yet. Bone wrist was the best for you. Bandana. Not the best. Because I could go... Actually, well... To be fair. Getting more evasion and some speed... over losing 1 strength, I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. So I think I'll actually hold on to this bandana. And a butterfly sword. Don't need that anymore. So Zidane is done with equipment for the time being. You're still going. Magus hat, still the best gear for you. Actually, hold on. What does the bone wrist actually give me? Those stats. I'm just trying to check, like, if anybody else has any purpose for this thing. You already have had status, so that's pointless. You could get the desert boots. That would be the best. Or glass buckle, actually. Hold on, let me check like the offhands for anyone else too. Or like the accessory slot. That's ideal for you. No new skills to learn either. Wait, you got B-Skiller? Okay, I guess I gotta give you the Moonstone then. That's okay. You're done with those, you're done with those. Mithril Spear is the ideal. And Migo. Since you're done with your steepled hat... Well, I guess that's still the best thing for you. You already have a bone wrist. You don't need anything else. I guess I could teach you... Jelly. Yeah. And Coral Ring, still in use. So I guess actually the best idea would be to give Vivi actually the glass buckle. Nobody else needs it anymore. It gives a pretty good amount of magic and spirit, so I'll take it. As for any strength bonus, I think I can get it from elsewhere too. Like, I think Germina's boots gives them, so yeah, that's good enough. What about Freya? Right, Moonstone. Okay, and do we have to make any ability updates here? Or are we good? You're good. Vivi... That's all you can get. Freya... You got so many killing skills, but we don't need any of those. Cover is unnecessary. That one, like, prevents petrify, silence, and sleep. To be honest, I prefer actually, like, skipping sleep over skipping poison. So I think that'll do. Also, what is High Tide? Allows you to trance faster. Oh, so that's what High Tide is about. Interesting. I guess I might actually use the, like, take off High Tide at some point. In exchange for some more stat resistances, but for now I think it's okay. We can live with this. Okay. So if that's gonna be all for our skills, I guess we should just move on. And hopefully not kill off the dragonflies this time. I at least wanna get the dragonfly now. Now that I've seen a bunch of them. If I could land it. Ah, there we go. We got 2 here this time. Better chances. Alright, so let's hope they won't Berserk Freya or Migo. Let's try Freya. Freya doesn't do that much damage, to be honest. Are they, like, resistant to slashing damage? Or piercing damage, maybe? Let me try this. Oh! That seems like a pretty decent idea. Or a chance. Let me try to burn this one over here. Okay, that has to be weaker. Maybe just a small tap from Freya is enough. Yeah, because that was too much. That was like just about 400 damage. So I need to do like, I think 300. Oh no. We gotta hurry. Alright, this do or die now. Baby, please don't kill them. Oh wait, oh, this Migo's turns first. Okay, well, I think Freya might... Yeah, they got him. Okay. So I need to get a 300 damage hit from somewhere. Like maybe Vivi's melee attack plus Zidane's melee attack is gonna be enough. If you do Freya and Zidane, it's too much. And I've seen already, Migo just one-shots those figs. It just had to be one of those enemies that is just way too, like, brittle with our current team setup. I could give them some weaker weapons, but I prefer not doing that. Alright, let's try. So Vivi, you go melee. And then we wait for Zidane. Just 9 damage? Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Oh, I got it! Learn Matra magic. Matra. Whatever the hell is that supposed to mean? Interesting. Okay, well, let's see. Matra magic, Matra magic. Reduces the target's HP to 1. I don't remember what was the like equivalent of that, but we have seen skills like that before. Cool. That might actually be decent. Wait, that's gonna be such a great way to like get the other spells. So just reduce HP to 1 and then use Eat. Ah, like in advance, I see, okay. I actually didn't know that like that was in advance. Like, I haven't played advanced yet, so not that. But there have been like in other games, there have been like skills similar to it. Not the name, Matra Magic specifically, but skills that have like reduced an HP of an enemy to 1. But this is gonna be such a good like item for farming, honestly, or such a good skill. Because now we don't have to worry about like doing enough damage. As long as it's an enemy that we can do it to. Which I think most common enemies it will work on. Oh, that gives 2 magic stat bonuses. Wow. Okay, let me see. Yep, I'll actually get it first because I think Clear-Headed is gonna be very good for Vivi, so I'll take it. After that, maybe I'll teach something else for Zidane, but for now, I think Vivi is a good start. Very good at noticing these jets nowadays. Huh. Actually didn't notice that one. I just thought about this sandfall here, but... Okay. Hi, Steph. I think we already had one, so that was kind of a copy at this point, but okay. Is there any enemies in here? I mean, the first portion was only dragonflies so far. I don't think anything else is gonna spawn in there. Maybe. Okay, this is definitely a spot that's gonna spawn something. Hold on. Let me try to make something spawn here. There we go. Oh, it's more dragonflies. Either these are super common or like the other things are rare or they're gonna spawn elsewhere. But now let me try this actually. I'm curious. Blue magic and Metro magic. Would it work for you guys? 200 damage plus... How much? Oh, I missed it? Wow, that's a common enemy and I missed it. Is it like rare to hit things? Or is it like actually that there is only a select few enemies that it actually works for? That's a little... Oof. Okay, I see. Well, what can you do? Nothing really. I just hope it's gonna be useful for other enemies in the future. What's here? Ooh, a chest. Is it a mimic? Not this time. Okie dokie. Yep, we found ore. Now, I don't understand why you guys are so excited about ore, but I hope I'll be finding an answer to that later. I know that it's an ambrosia for some of the random creatures we find in the world, but... aside from that, I don't know, guys. I think you're being way too crazy about those for no good reason. Or that there's something very important that I don't know yet. And I'm scared to know what that is. Oh, they got Zidane. Well, alright then. Let me try this again. Is it just that these guys are immune because I happen to be... I happen to get the spell from them? Well, it at least missed again, so I don't know. Maybe. Disc 3? Wow, so there really is a purpose behind it. You guys are not just being like, just blindly just faithful to ore. You know, guys, I didn't expect that to be the case at first, but, you know... because, I mean, it isn't the first time you guys get, like, absolutely ballistics about something for no particular reason. Just to mess with me, so... let's just say that I always had my doubts, but I guess that's fair then. Does this game also have 4 discs? Or is it, like, actually now 5 discs? Like an arithmetic of like every single time Final Fantasy goes up by 1 title number, also the amount of discs also goes up by 1. I mean... I'm trying to recall how exactly you foreshadowed things, but let's just say that you probably didn't have the most conventional way of like putting it, so... you guys weren't really helping until I knew what was going on. Cryptic. Of course I do! Why do you think that is, guys? Because you are memeing all the time. How am I supposed to trust that, hmm? How can I trust that blindly? Now what? Put hand in the hole. Yes, Zidane? We know exactly that when you're a man of action, you gotta put your hand into the hole right away, okay? No beating around the bush. Uh-oh, Stan's coming. Should I be concerned about that? Maybe if I go now back to the area where we first came from, maybe that's gonna now be elevated and lead us elsewhere. Ah, they got Migo again. Well, this ought to be over quick, I'd say. Also, do these things like actually hate fire? Because I feel like Vivi Loki does the most damage here. Compared to like Freya or Zidane. With just the regular fire spell. Yep, that works. Thanks, Vivi. You're the best. But we all knew that. Migo just casually does 600 damage. Yep. I don't know what it is about this, but I feel like the dragonflies are especially susceptible to the fork. I guess they were meant to be eaten after all. They were never meant to be on top of the food chain. Poor things. Was that a new scale for Zidane? Hmm? Was that? Let me see. I think it wasn't. Actually, wait. Did I actually have everything done here yet? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think it was just a level up, maybe. Anyway, let's get out here. Out of here. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait. I saw something in here earlier, I think. Ah, here we go. We can climb this. Oh. Now I wonder why I did that earlier. Oh, yeah, it's this part. This is like where the tree was before. Yeah. The place got raised by sand. Oh! We got a new enemy now, guys! Finally. That looks... concerning. Sand golem and a core. I guess the core would be like the obvious target here. Ooh, that actually hurts quite a bit. Hold on, hold on. Let me make sure there are no losses. Oh, they got Zidane. Yikes. Okay, we need to take this more seriously then. Okay, let's focus on the defensive for now. Make sure nobody's gonna die here. This guy is serious. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the Phoenix down to kick in. Oh, we have a counter. You counter with magic too? Oh, you mad lad. Alright, well, if you're gonna be like that, then I guess the bigger the better. Wait, Fira? Don't get it. Oh, come on. I just woke him up. Come on. Freya. Do that again, I guess. What a waste of a high potion. Amigo needed it the least too. Oh! That's it. Alright, well, that worked out. No XP for Zidane, but I guess it's not the biggest problem in the world. Okay, let's just use Phoenix down and pretend that never happened. There we go. And I could go from there, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Ah, there's something up there. Not sure how I'm supposed to get there, but maybe like if I raise the sand one more time somehow. Oh, new encounter. Is this gonna be another sand golem or? Yep. Okay, so now we get sand golem specifically. Interesting. Can I hit the core? I just want to see for sure. Okay, Zidane, I know you got trance, but don't go crazy yet. We don't need this. Not right now. And in case we cannot hit the core, then I guess I'll just hit it. Let's see. Come on, Migo. You cannot eat. Was worth a shot anyway. Well, I'm sure this is gonna be enough to defeat this guy. I could also try hitting the sand golem, but I don't think I'll have the time for that. Oh, Freya and Zidane wasted their trances on this. That's unfortunate. Didn't even need to use Zidane yet. Imagine how much they would have hurt. Okay, not bad, not bad. I wonder if it's even possible to defeat the sand golem by just like hitting the sand golem itself. Doesn't sound too viable. I mean, yeah, I don't think we have any other choice here. I think we had to do it like this. We have to get a way to get up there somehow. A tent. What's in here? A needle fork. Don't we already have one of these? Oh, wait. Yeah, this was my previous fork. I think I bought it. That's a waste. I already got a better fork, so screw you. Oh, Zidane, are you upset? Are you upset that the little kitty cat cannot actually climb up the sand that's like flowing down like a river? Oh, boo-hoo. That's like a, so that sounds like much like a Zidane issue or Zidane issue. Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, it's a Moogle. Can I help you, Kupo? I have a letter for you. I recognize your name to be somewhat familiar, so that's why. Give Monev a letter. Thanks for delivering the mail from Atla. From Atla to Monev. Kupo! Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? Kupo! I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia. Kupo! Are we gonna be okay here? Kupo? I don't know, dude. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. A Kupo not. Hey, thank you. Do you want anything else? You want mail? Well, I already gave you mail, so screw you. No more. Is that just low-key a post box in the middle of just sticking out from the sand? That is not the most conventional home hole I've ever seen, but... well, whatever floats your boat. How has it already been half hours, by the way? I just started. No. Ah, you're in the way? I can't go to your home? Are you telling me that I'm stranger danger? How could you, man? I expected more from you. Okay, so... I'll try to eat the sand golem this time, out of curiosity. If I can. Okay, Freya's down, Freya's down. Let me fix that, if I can. Almost 600 damage. Yeah, VIII ain't no joke. Oh no. Well, the good thing is that this happened right before I saved Freya, so I'll have actually a decent chance to save them before this fight ends. Yeah, I cannot eat the sand golem. Worth a shot. There we go. No, please don't get Freya, please don't get Freya, please don't get Freya. Thank you. Migo is okay. Wait. I was targeted a sand golem again. Oh no. It's okay though. This might finish it off. Oh! Oh, just hitting the sand golem like disables it, but the core is the one that actually destroys it. Oh, interesting. So I could do that to disable it quickly. To minimize damage. Cool. Okay. So a quick slash into the bottom, and then you go for the core. That would be the safest way to dispatch it. Neat. But yeah, oh. Ah, okay. There's nothing in here. You have a pretty bad home hole, you know? There's nothing in there. I'm disappointed. Anyway, so how do I get to the other side? Is it from here? What does it say? Does it say Cleyra? I don't think so. Casn't. Oh. What's in here? A flame staff? Alright. Am I going too far? Am I gonna get to the spot with the chests? I think I'm going too far, guys. Hold on. I need to find out. What the hell is going on with this? Wait. So, let me go back here. Because there's a couple chests in there. How am I supposed to get there? Wait. Is that... Oh, that isn't even like any entrance right there. I thought that maybe there's a cave on the left side, but there isn't. So I guess we are supposed to like enter somehow from the right side. As to where that entrance actually is, I have no idea. Right, okay, well I guess this is intentional. I cannot get to that chest yet. Or those chests. I gotta get deeper in. Because now we have like gone a lot to the right, left, and now we're going back to the right finally. So this should be okay. Yeah, if you go right from here, I think we'll be fine. If there's a right. There is a right. Also, I just saw another marker here. Or was it just my cursor? That was just my cursor. Wait. Did that chest... Guys, are you like seeing this? Like the chest lid actually bugged out in a funny way? Like it's actually floating in the air. Okay, well... I'm glad to see futuristic chests that are just connected by magnetism. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well... So I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to get to this place, but... Transparency bug with the sand. Yeah, I was figuring as much. Like there has to be something to do with the sand, but... It still looked funny. I guess it's a common one. Wait. Migo, what was that? 27 damage? You're supposed to be way stronger than this against these guys. I had faith in you. Come on. Show me what you got. I know you got this, man. Also, maybe I should check like what Zidane can steal from these guys, because I haven't checked that one out yet. Yeah. I think that's a decent idea. Do we need any more potions? Nah, this is good. I think I'll just let this fly. If that dragonfly doesn't die from this, then I might actually just try to steal from it. Nah, Migo got it. Easy. Didn't even need Freya for that. Well, alright. That's neat. What's in here? Desert boots. Another copy. Oh! Mithril vest? Narikore. 2 defense when it gives me the auto potion. I had no auto potion yet? I'm actually surprised about that. I thought I already had auto potion for most people. Or was it like from items that Zidane couldn't wear before? I guess it must have been. Interesting. Okay, so I cannot pass this point. I see your rat wife. I click in. Exactly, Kaplan. Like, you know, that's priority right there. You see your favorite character? Of course you're gonna click in. Even if it's not your favorite character, but you think they're like, you know, they're fascinating, they're attractive, they're interesting. Just like from looking at it. Yes, he will become your favorite character. Anyway, Cap, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to see you here again. How's it going? You having a good start to the week so far? Even though it's, you know, Monday. Not most people's favorites, but still. Have this anyway. Ah, another sand golem. Stretching up a bit. You know what? I'll join on that one. I can use a bit of a stretch before I destroy you. There we go. First, cripple the sand golem. After that, go for the core. I think 2 hits will do it, and then go for the core. Yeah, Migo wasn't sufficient for... Oh, Migo was sufficient for that. Cool. So even just Amigo doing damage to that is enough. Then we can focus on the core. I still kind of want to try stealing from this guy. Let's see if I get a chance for this. Or if I already defeated it. Oh, I just tried to steal from the core itself. Oh, that's not good. Construction and the lawn care crew is going on right outside my apartment, and I'm about to start booby trapping the street. Well, I mean, I don't blame you for that. I can understand why that would bother you. But yeah, that's pretty bad timing, I guess. Do you have no way to like muffle out the sounds a bit more? Poor Migo. That's what happens when you decide to go for the spork and not the fork. When you can't decide, that's what happens. I think that's okay. Yeah. I don't want to use too many potions because, like, I've got too little to, like, fully maintain my team all the time. Poor me indeed, where's my food? I mean, I already fed you a dragonfly, but the other food hasn't been here yet, so what can I do? They're just not really complying with you, man. Don't know why. Also, how do I get down there? Hold on. Let me go this way first, because I feel like that's like the other way that I saw earlier. Yep, it's this way. Mithril gloves. I think that's gonna be for Freya, and those are not new ones. Yeah, I already have Mithril gloves. Okay, so... I'm wondering, which one of these is supposed to be like the main path? Oh. Let's pull the lever. Oh. Ah, now we rose the sand levels again. Incredible. Nice. Okay, so I think if you go now back, we'll get the 2 other chests that are in the main sand chamber, and we'll be good. Right? Right. Hopefully. I want my sand. I want my chests amidst the sand. There's also this. Ah, it's for this, I see. Cool. Then what was this third path about? Where does this lead? Oh! It's up! Stay button based. Okay, so that was a mechanic. Alright, so... just go through this, suffer through it like a big man, and you'll eventually get yourself into the chests. I think it's safer if I do this instead, rather than just trying to, like, tightrope it. Do I have to tightrope it? I think I do. Oh, there we go. 900 gil. Was that worth it? Well, I do need all the treasures, so I guess, yeah, but... for the contents? Not really. So what's this? Let me go to the sand chamber first, because I feel like that's gonna be just for the treasure at this point. I feel like that's the main path. Before I forget. Oh! I just did 2 tightropes in there! I just did the 2 tightropes without falling into the sand traps. Oh my god. That's nice. Very nice. But yeah, it's all the fumes. Oh, the fumes are getting to you. Can I not close the window, or is that not enough to, like, block off the fumes? Oh man, yeah, that's just... yeah, the nasty, like, all the construction pollution and all the... well, I gotta say, like, I think, like, the smell coming from, like, mown lawn isn't that bad, but let's just say that it isn't exactly, like, the most gamer feel in the world. Also, how the hell do I get there? I'm still lost with this. Hold on. Let me try this. Ah, another fight. Oh! We found the bird. Is that a zoo? That is a zoo. That being said, can I 1 HP you? Please tell me I can. I think it's a bit too big for that, though. We'll see, though. Oh, I think I got it. I didn't see a miss anywhere. White Wind to 2 HP? Oh, okay. You healed like 383, so I guess you have more HP than just one left. If you just White Winded 383, then that means you have 766 HP. I think Zidane is okay. Oh, what? That's not how it works? White Wind isn't double your current HP in this game? Oh man, that just hurts. But I get into dungeons early backseats in case I get distracted. After beating the boss, make sure to speak to the High Priest before leaving. And of course, buy more items from Stiltskin. Oh, we're gonna get another Stilts. Alright, will do, buddy, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if they had to use that, then yeah. I wasn't expecting them to use, like, leaf blowers. Like, in a construction work or lawn mowing. It's fine. Why not just use, like, actual rakes or something? That just doesn't sound good. Yeah, like, it's all the, like, all the diesel and stuff, like, getting, like, all the diesel fumes and stuff getting to your house. That sucks, man. Well, I just hope it won't be bothering you for too long. Like, I hope it's only, like, this day at maximum, but construction work sounds like it would be, like, stuck around for a while. Maybe not the lawn mowing, but, well... Let's just say that it's not exactly just the entire problem. Well, has it been going for a while already? Or did it like just start recently? I guess I gotta go this way. I really hope I'll find a way to get to those chests later, because if I don't, I'll be so sad. But right now, I don't see any other route to it. Actually, wait, what happens if I get sucked by this sand? Is it a worm? Is it the carrion worm? It's just a random encounter, I think. Okay. These are the scorpions. Oh, so this has been going on for a while already? Man, that sucks. So, I mean... I don't mean to, like, make it sound, like, less problematic, but I'm guessing, like, at this point, it's more like, you know, business as usual. And on another note, I assume you already had this, like, when you were watching my first stream. Oh, so you're American? Interesting. I actually don't see often American viewers in here. Well, I can understand where that comes from, though. Because I can understand that, like, there's no construction going on, like, you know, in winter seasons, and, like, other seasons is better. But also, especially, like, you know, just constructing as soon as winter goes out. It's just, like, that's just brutal, man. Super early September. Okay, so it's been around for like a month already. Well, the fact that you're still annoyed by that, even like after a month, it must have been really bad. Like, I don't even want to imagine how bad it must have been for you, like, when it first started. Is there like no even like... Is there like no indication that it would be ending anytime soon either? Okay, I honestly have this feeling that I don't know how to get to that chest. Yeah, I think we're about to reach the town, so... Cleyra settlement. I understand, yeah. Well, I know it probably doesn't make your Monday any better, and, well, since it's probably morning for you, then in that case, if you're from Chicago, good morning to you, by the way, I hope at least you'll be able to like calm yourself down a bit, like regardless, and hope this stream is gonna at least, you know, somewhat level you down. And I just hope that you don't have work to do today. Just to like, you know, just like not to make the thing any worse. I don't know what your deal is, but, you know. Man, that's like a bad combo. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king! Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Okay, so the king is here. Zidane, I shall go to see the king. Wanna take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. 4:30 a.m.? Dude, like, okay, Finland is, you know, Finland is a country that, like, gets a lot of done, but even, like, for us, I would say that anything that makes noise is, like, you know, after 7. It's 4:30. Wow. Like, I'm a heavy sleeper, so that probably wouldn't get me, but for most people, gosh, that's horrible. Have you at least adjusted your sleep schedule that you're not losing much sleep because of, like, waking up at 4:30? This way, my lady. Allow me to be your guide and show you our town. Yes, please. Please walk this way, sirs. I go find yummy yummies by myself. Oh, of course you will, Migo. Of course you will. I guess that means I still have to actually go look for the 2 of the enemies still. I hope they're gonna still be there. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water up so high here. Now for our next stop. Probably some sort of aqueducts or something like that. Some way to pull up the water from the bottom of the sea. And this is the liveliest part of our town. But there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. Let's move on. Why is there no market? Is it because of the king, or is there something else that you're concerned about? I'm usually up early, but it's like, are y'all really starting this early? I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, you cannot like pull my ass out of bed like after, like before 6, honestly. And 6 is like, you know, the bottom line that like if I have to. I'd rather wake up at 7 or 8. 4:30 just does not work for me. I'm not an early bird. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come. Next, I shall show you the observatory. Uh-huh. Very well then. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. Next is the cathedral, the last upon our tour. Uh-huh. You know, the sandstorm sound in the background doesn't make up for the music and like the feels, to be honest. The sandstorm just feels so weird to everything else that's in here. Like, this is like a straight up a utopia. Like, this is like the Garden of Dreams. And then we just got a big ass sandstorm for the scenery. The High Priest, who brings peace to our souls, resides in the cathedral. Interesting design. The King of Burmecia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. Yeah, actually you got that exactly right. I'm actually currently at 16:52, aka 4:52 PM. So yeah, you got that pretty well. I actually thought it would be more of the... I thought it would be more like, let's say... Because, okay... From my understanding, if it's currently like about to be 9 AM for you, that means you're like on the kind of like on the central eastern side of America. I thought it would have maybe like been more on the western side, so like at -9, -8 or -7 UTC or GMT. Actually, wait, you are at -5, right? Currently, -5 GMT. Because I'm currently at +3. Yeah. So, Yeah, Central Time. Okay, you're like on Central Eastern. Because if I recall correctly, like, America is split into 4 time zones, depending on the region. Like, it's like there's like the East Coast, the West Coast, and then there's like the Central Eastern and Western, I think. At least that's what I call it. I'm not sure like what the actual identifications are, but I recall there was 4 time zones. But yeah, so it takes you about 4 hours to not be brain dead in the morning. To be honest, I wake up straight off, like, without having issues with, like, processing. Like, it gives me, like, 5 minutes, maybe max an hour to, like, really fully process. But I can, like, pretty much get things done in, like, 5 minutes after waking up. And I only sleep for, like, max 7 hours usually. So, I'm pretty effective about that. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Let's get the hell out of here, because I got some work to do. So we still need to go looking for the zoo as well as the carrion worms, which I haven't found yet. I've seen the zoo once, but I killed it, and the carrion worm is, well, carrion worm. Haven't seen it yet. And I still kind of want to find out what's going on with this, what's going on with this one piece of treasure that I haven't been able to get to. I don't think we have the access to that from Cleyra. Wait, why do you have only Zidane? Oh shit, I should not have gone for Cleyra. Okay, I might actually want to go back. I might actually want to roll back on this part. Because if I don't get my party members, then that's really bad. I mean, I did save at the Moguo, or like the Moogle, so it's not the biggest loss in the world. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll just finish off this fight and just, like, you know, move on back to my previous save. Because this was not good enough. And I might not, like, take another tour, because I already know where I'm going. But yeah, this was not my intention. I understand now why Migo told me to do this before I go to Cleyra. Because this happens. But yeah, like, I didn't actually know, like, are there actually half-hour time zones? Because I've never heard of this before. Or is it like somewhat dynamic in America, like, it actually goes progressively? Like, through the 4 hours of difference? Or I guess in this case, 4.5 hours. And also... yeah. I guess that's pretty much it. I thought it was 4, but yeah, I guess you now broke my preconception, so thank you for the correction there. It's just that, well, I guess because if the 4th or the 5th time zone is kind of like so niche, I guess it isn't even worth saying that it's like a different time zone in its own. It's kind of like just the Hawaii for the most part. Also, I guess that means that Hawaii was on the eastern side of America, because I don't ever remember like where Hawaii exactly was in the geography, but I guess that makes sense now. So let me load game back to like about 20 minutes ago, I think it was. Yeah, actually 25-ish minutes. So we're gonna go back quite a bit, but it's for a good reason. Because we have missed a lot. And we still don't know the answer to this puzzle. How the hell did we get here? How do I get to that treasure there? There's clearly a cave in there that is supposed to lead me there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Like... this is the highest point. I see. Okay, so it's also like another one of those places from the time of... what was the word again? Like the time of like immigration from the UK over to America, because it like has the new prefix to it. That's a pretty interesting place to like end up in, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, it's okay. I understand that hasn't exactly been like the first thing at the top of your mind, but it's interesting regardless, because I've never even like thought too much about like the American geography, to be honest. Like, you asked me to like name all the 50 nations of the, or the states of United States, I would never know. I would maybe like max name half of them, but not all of them. Not at all. It's like so many, and because I haven't really been like doing too much of it. There was one time when I had to like do them all in school, and I couldn't like leave until I got them all together, but it's been years. Many, many years. And I haven't really been involved with like US in any way for a long time. But yeah, regardless though, I gotta say again, I haven't like actually like seen US people come here in a long time. Like, I don't often get US viewers, especially at times like these, like maybe towards the end of the stream, but not at this time usually. So, you must have a pretty special arrangement in your life right now. Like, you don't have work in the morning? Like, what's up with that? Like, what's your deal? Oh yeah, to be fair, they do talk about the idea that, like, Americans are dumb. And I guess that to some extent it must be true. Because if Americans themselves say that, then that must be true. I mean, yeah, I understand why. But I mean, you cannot blame all of America for that. I mean, because I'm assuming this is about politics. Like, okay, politics may suck, but is that the fault of the entire country or the entire like US? Not really. There's everyone with different opinions. So you cannot just hate everyone for the sake of like some certain party just like, you know, succeeding. It just doesn't make sense. That's just like irrational. I see, okay. So currently you just don't have any work that actually like... You don't have any work that starts in the morning. Maybe something in the evening, or maybe you don't have any work today. There we go, I landed that. So that thing now has only 1 HP left. Yeah, but I understand that if it doesn't suit you, then that's just how it is. If you can still live, even as a temp worker, then that's okay. Order life! Dude, that's such a good skill! Oh my god! That's insane! And is that the trouble stat? I think that's trouble stat. How do I fix that? Oh yeah, anointment. There we go. Oof, it was trouble. Okay, so that carrion worm was actually pain, because if they actually had managed to land on me after having the trouble, I would have taken a lot of damage on everyone. That would not have been nice. Anyway. What's to say before you got Zoo? Yeah, and again, Migo, I did not get that Zoo. I killed it because I didn't think that I didn't think that I would actually kill them, because I saw them do White Wind, so I thought they would like double their current HP. So I thought it was okay for me to hit with Zidane, but they just died from that, so I never actually ate Zoo. So that being said, we still have some work to do here. We have to get the Zoo again, but at least we got the Carrion Worm now. But now I know that they all have a random chance of spawning, so I guess I should just stick around until I find one and then move on. Or well, we got still like plenty of exploration to do here, so maybe it's fine. And I still don't know the way to that one treasure that's to the right. I see, you're practically gonna call at all times. I see. You have a place to live and I have food in my kitchen, you can afford internet and Xbox, you're good. I mean, I also do like fancy my simpler ways of life, but overall I'm just like thinking that as long as I work, it's okay, but, you know, just as a temp worker, I'm just not really sure like how much work there is available to you. But if you have enough to like actually maintain yourself, then that's good. Just want to like make sure like how good is your actual employment status in general with the temp working. Do you have a certain thing that you specialize in, or is it like really just like all the kinds of basic work that doesn't need any like specific education? Just like whenever something simple comes in, you can just go and do that. But yeah, just like going back to the like the point about the whole the whole thing about you like not being like the most like people right now. Again, I want to state that I don't think any like political status should not define like the attention or the kind of like treatment that everyone gets. Like, even if you're American, I don't care like what the political status is. What I care about is that you are yourself, and whatever you stand to be is like what matters to me the most. So if you're a good guy, I don't care if my opinion about like America was bad for some reason. It doesn't matter because I know that you're a good guy, or I feel like you're a good guy. So why should I care? I don't see any reason to like start like judging somebody just because of their origin. And because there are many faces to that same coin. So it would just be like just too presumptuous to just start hating somebody because of their country of origin. I see, interesting. So you're like getting tired of that too in general. So you have been like doing temp work and you've been going to places, but I guess you could say in another sense that you've been doing that one specific thing for too long that even you are getting kind of tired of that specifically. So not just like changing workplaces is gonna cut it for you. You gotta like change your like area completely, or the kind of like the field that you work on to like feel like you're refreshed. But I mean, I understand, like, most people are expected to work, like, all the time in the same place, like, their entire lives, but I know that it's not supposed to be something that, or it's not really something that everyone can do, or it's not even all that natural. It's kind of like, people just commit to it and just deal with it, but maybe for, like, more simple jobs, just, like, doing the same thing forever is maybe not the best thing. Yeah, so you're kind of like a handyman, so to speak. I mean, to be honest, like, getting to the position of, like, an assistant manager, like, as just, like, a temp worker, I think it's pretty impressive. Like, you actually managed to get yourself a pretty good, I guess, a pretty good portfolio with just, like, the work that you do. But, of course, like, because you are a bit more on the less consistent side, maybe there aren't gonna be as much employment prospects for you. Because most companies do expect you to be, like, around for many, many years. At least you're in Finland. I mean, I would say the same thing too, honestly, about myself. Like, I wouldn't say I'm sarcastic, jerkwad, but let's just say that I'm a pretty playful guy. That I might not oftentimes, like, talk, like, in a serious manner or, like, you know, make myself seem too serious. But, like, when the, like, you know, things come to, like, a hand, when, like, a situation really gets serious, I do, like, put a lot of myself for my friends. And I do, in general, like, care about, like, how others are doing, whether I actually, like, know them properly or not. It's just that, like, you know, if I tell somebody's not having a good time, that just, like, I'm automatically like, you know, is there something I can do for you? Anything I can do to make you feel better? It's just how I function. Oh, interesting. Have you had any, like, other, like, experience in, like, the movie field in general? To be honest, like, I haven't exactly been, like, following the movie industry that much, and I don't know much about, like, what goes, like, beyond the doors, like, behind the scenes, but I mean, I guess I could say that because I do like video creation as well, and because I do like editing and I do like just making things, you could say that there is like a profound interest towards like creating something like that. But like the whole movie scenario, I don't have any like understanding or knowledge about like how deep that goes, like how much goes in the rabbit hole, how much people are like, you know, spending on that kind of stuff. Like I know there's like, you know, you see the prices of movies like going to like maybe hundreds of millions sometimes, but I don't know like what goes in there, like how, like what are those different constructs that go into that price. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm the same thing, like I'm actually make a lot of voices sometimes, like I can do Kermit, like I actually do like a lot of like sort of impressions and just like do a lot of like, you know, I vocalize myself a lot. And I do that even though I know that my throat is not gonna like me afterwards, but I just do it because I find it fun. I find it like very nice that I can actually just like express myself. And overall, I guess I do like acting in some way. Like, I wouldn't say I've ever done acting active. I don't think I've ever been in theater. Yeah, I haven't ever been in theater. But there has been always like an interest to it. Like, you know, interest to sort of like expressing myself and like doing these different things. Like, you could say that I don't exactly do theater or like acting, but I mean, I do have my own little skits of me just doing some stupid stuff, because why not? Because I find it funny. And if it makes others laugh, then, you know, that's worth it. At least in my opinion. So it's kind of like, I would say I have had interest, but I just never found like the right venue to like express it. And kind of like streaming and video making has been like the thing that's been like pushing me towards that direction. Like me just doing the things that I like to do. And, well, just being the silly old me, because I like to be silly. That's just like how I always function. Like, for the longest time, I've just been the kind of guy that I don't like, you know, make myself like seem like ever like the most serious guy in the world. I'm just here to like make everyone like, you know, maybe laugh at my lighthearted stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same thing for me too, honestly. Like, whenever I usually do my things, like, I know that not everyone is gonna like my shit. Like, obviously, some people might be looking for someone so more serious. Maybe someone's looking for someone that's not so vocal, somebody that's not speaking all the freaking time, somebody more chill. But hey, there are different creators for that. If you want something like that, then go ahead. Go look for them. I'm not that guy, okay? So, it's just like also like accepting that who I am, what I specialize in, and sticking to what I like to do. I'm not transforming myself for the sake of others. I'm staying the way I like to, and if there are some points of improvement that I personally feel like I should have, then I do them. It's kind of like also like I just do these things. Well, I do things that I like. I don't do things for the sake of others, like necessarily. But if somebody else likes what I do in general, I'm just like, you know, well, exactly what they were looking for, then great. Well, we are on the same page then. That's just great. And I'm the kind of guy that actually like just does the silliest things. I might make my like, you know, things that people would say like, let's say cringe. Like, oh my god, that was so stupid. Like, you know, I'll do it. Like, because I find it funny if others are having fun. And also like, just because somebody else finds it, you know, embarrassing to do, that doesn't mean that it's necessarily like a not funny or not a cool thing to do. It's just because most people won't have the balls to do it. Or don't feel like, you know, people are gonna judge them. I don't care if people judge me. I don't care about that. You don't like it? Then sure. But if you do like it, then great. I just did what I was supposed to do. I made somebody get an impression. Like, that's exactly what I want to do. Like, I don't care about those kind of small little things. I don't care about that. Why should I? I mean, I'm just doing what I do best. Just like doing things that I enjoy the best. So if someone doesn't agree with me, that's just their problem, not mine. So yeah. I'm kind of like a Freddy Looney guy on that in that certain sense. I do some... Well, I'm special, alright? I don't like say special snowflake kind of special, but like just like overall just... Well, let's just say that most people would not see eye to eye with me. Just because how out of control I could be sometimes. But hey, as long as we're all having fun, it's not hurting anyone, right? Like, at best it will make you laugh, or it just doesn't make you laugh. And if it doesn't, then no harm done, right? If the only outcome can be good, then why worry about it? But yeah, it's kind of hard to really like explain it all in a single sentence or like put it all in the perspective. But definitely, I am definitely down the road of like, I'll be silly for the others, like for the sake of others, to make others laugh. And because I like to be free. I just like to be doing the things that I like to do, whether people find it funny or stupid or not. It's just me. And if the only loss I get is people just like laughing at me in the background or like thinking I'm stupid or dumb, well, cool. No real actual loss made. So like if those people just find my presence just to be weird or like not acceptable, then yeah, they were not the right people to hang around with anyway. But if somebody does catch up on my personality and are like, hey, that's really cool actually, then yay. I actually got somebody that actually agrees with me on that one, so I'm already making connections with just me being myself. So yeah, it's just kind of like, I would say to... It's kind of like the case of like, stop being too reserved about what to do because you feel like you're gonna get judged on every single action that you make. Just do the things that you like, to do, and just find out afterwards what's gonna happen. I mean, again, the worst that can happen is that somebody's just gonna laugh at you. Or think you're silly or dumb. It's whatever. Hold on, let me check the auto mod. Ah, okay. I see. I didn't see an auto mod either, so Twitch just straight up removed it. I'm sorry about that. Well, if it was a long message, then sorry, but yeah, I cannot control it right now. Usually when automodding happens, usually I'm like told about that, oh hi automod, and I'll fix it usually if it's not something like extremely bad. But yeah, now we didn't get automod, so there's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry. I wish I could help it though. Because oftentimes there isn't really much that I block away. Just like from the guise of like it being so-called inappropriate. If I think it's cool, even if it's like put brashly, then it's fine. 2 a.m. plays once a month kind of humor. You know, I'm actually not really sure what you mean by that, but let's just say, like, I would also, like, put myself to be in, like, the kind of, like, the shoes of, like, I just appear and just disappear like that, and, like, whenever I do, I just, like, you know, make myself to be the weirdest presence in the entire room. I'll be the elephant in the room. If I have to be, or if I want to be. But, I mean, if I'm having fun, then that's what matters the most, right? Yeah, I understand. Like, if you know what could have been the thing that kind of like made Twitch not like it, maybe you can like rephrase it. But of course, like, do not use words that could be bad if Twitch doesn't like it. I just don't know myself, like, what words they were, so... I don't know. But yeah, not really like fully grasping on the whole like concept of like 2 a.m. once in a month. Plays once in a month kind of deal, but yeah. I get the idea that you're like an enigma, and I would say that I would agree with that on my own case as well. Like, I just come and go, but hopefully whenever I go, whenever I'm there, hopefully people are just having fun. And not regretting that I exist, like I do 90% of the time. Not really. I'm having a lot of fun with myself. BRB. I mean, if you think that's deep radiantivity, you haven't seen the half of my channel, because we can have some actually seriously deep discussions here. Like, sometimes we actually talk about depression and such. And, like, I'm the kind of guy that, like, you know, does the kind of sort of... I wouldn't say counseling, but more like, you know, talking about mentality and stuff. Like, we have talked about some serious stuff, but we don't, like, put it on the level, like, you know... We are here to, like, you know, kill off the mood. Like, we can talk about just about everything in a positive light, or, like, in a way that... We don't try to judge or try to push it in the wrong direction. It's just more about putting it in the perspective, but at the same time also like have a lighthearted like discussion about it, a comfortable talk about it, usually. The couple of times I did free from stand-up comedy at the bar, my bit was, people act like addicts for coffee. That's not addiction. You're just trying to be trendy. Well, that is a certain kind of addiction. I feel like it would be just like, you know... I would say that the coffee cup at this point is just like, you know, an excuse at this point. Because, I mean, I think there's like two things at the once here. I gotta say, like, both of them could be addictions in their own ways. But, like, you know, just for a cup of coffee? Dude, you're selling yourself low. But then again, maybe it wasn't the price that you were looking for. Maybe it was the actual, like, the benefit out of it. Which was, well... yeah. Let's hope that, Twitch actually doesn't ban you. But you censored it, and I don't ban you, so it's fine. It's just that, of course, I do try to keep, the language doesn't go too mature. I don't want to turn it to be, completely, non-PG. I don't want to turn it to be, an 18+ chat, strictly. But, let's just say that I don't expect there to be kids in my audience. And if there are, well, be warned. This is not a child-safe zone. Not with him going crazy like that. But yeah, definitely, I would say I personally am a pretty... I'm a pretty, chill guy. I can, tolerate a lot of things, and I will be able to do just about anything to make others laugh. It's not because I feel like I must make somebody laugh, it's just because that's just how I am. I kind of, exist to, make others happy at the moment, and... Because I have a lot of resources for myself. I don't have depression. I'm not feeling, mentally exhausted with school. I'm kind of, living the life. I'm just, high on life, basically. So, I'm just, if I have the resources to, do things for others and I'm enjoying it in the meantime, then mutual benefit, right? Everybody's having fun, so why reserve about that? Yeah, this is actually the kind of deal here that... Let's just say that I'm always the mental 5-year-old, and that never goes away. I'm 23 years old, but I don't act like an adult. I know how to be responsible like an adult, but I am having the kind of fun that's like a kid would have sometimes. I laugh at the stupidest shit ever, and just have to get the kicks from the weirdest things ever, the simplest things ever. But hey, that's exactly how life is supposed to be, right? Who cares if you make yourself seem like a kid? Who made the preconception that you had to be an adult anyway? Who said you had no permission to be a kid anymore sometimes? I'm eating Skittles while drinking on a Monster while playing WoW on my day off. Might as well be. Bro, you got that right on. You got that right on, dude. That's the kind of life that is just very chill and just taking it easy and just well, you're enjoying your time. And I mean... For many of us, that's just all we're looking for. If you just find your own place in the world, if it's for pastime, then great. You're doing really well in that situation. Because that isn't really the case for everyone. Many people may be keeping themselves kind of reserved because they don't want to do things because they just feel it's so societally wrong or just feels wrong to do. But hey, if you enjoy it, go ahead. Just have fun. It's your life. Just... do the thing that makes you happy. Okay, I'm just gonna make this very clear. Don't do illegal shit. At least not publicly, and don't get yourself into trouble. But in general, if there's something you enjoy doing and you're just scared of what people think about that, it's your life. Don't let others bother you. If somebody's having a problem with it, then that's their problem, not yours. Why cry about it? That is exactly what I do. I get people coming here all the time why are you not playing Life anymore? I don't want to play it anymore. Why am I playing this instead? Because I'm having fun. I've been having fun with Final Fantasy for the past year, so don't stop me. I can't remember which community it was, but they had a comment, dudes don't grow up, they will just grow old. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I do too. Of course, there's always the cases of people just being you shouldn't laugh too far, but they're just funny, man. You cannot take it away. It may feel primal and just childish as hell, but again, I don't exactly have the kind of limiter that tells me that this is too childish to do. I do whatever the hell I want. If it doesn't hurt anyone, then who cares? What other FFs have you played? I've actually played through all the Final Fantasies from 1 to 8, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 4 to the After Years, and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest so far. And my intention here is, for anyone that doesn't know yet, I'm not playing just through Final Fantasy 9, I'm playing through the entire base series, as long as with other Final Fantasy bonus titles that I feel are worth playing, or whenever people tell me that you should go play that game. And that was the case with Final Fantasy Tactics 2. I played that before Final Fantasy 8, and I'm so happy I did, because I love myself grid-based strategy games. And I'm looking forward to playing Tactics after 10, I believe, so that's gonna be another thing. Yeah, they just remade FF Tactics, I know about that. That happened, I would say, when I played Tactics, that was I did Final Fantasy 8 just earlier, and before that I played Tactics, so that was 3 months before the release of Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, the Evilise Chronicle. But I didn't care about that, because I heard that I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics: The War of the Lions. That was the PSP version. I heard that apparently like that had the most like extra content to it. So I didn't go for Ivalice Chronicle because apparently that one doesn't have the bonus content like the Dark Knight. Although I never actually got the Dark Knight, even if I was like effectively like going for the classes, but still like it had more content to it and it was like good enough graphics for me, so why would I bother? You cannot wait till 10, literally my top FF. Actually, Radiantivity, the thing about this is that Final Fantasy X was actually the reason why I got into this. And in fact, on that note, my challenge on Final Fantasy X is not to just clear it because there is no longer my first playthrough. I'm intending to 100% it. Because anyone that knows Final Fantasy X, you would know that there's an actual difference from fully playing through the game and actually just clearing the game. So we are gonna fucking clear it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna 100% it. No matter how many hundreds of hours it's gonna take. It's because I have to. My childhood and my life is in ruins if I do not 100% it. We are all to spoil the shit out of VIII. What about FFX2? That's included. That's like assuming, like, of course, like if you're gonna 100% FFX, we're gonna FFX2 as well. Obviously, that's important. FFX will take 250 hours. No. More than that. You know me, I can spend 100 hours on Final Fantasy VIII. I will definitely spend over 250 hours on Final Fantasy X. I know that. Yeah. Make sure you don't skip any dialogue then. Oh, trust me, I got my friends here in the background here, like, letting me know that I'm not missing anything. Like, Migo and Timor here are very good experts on the Final Fantasy franchise, and they've been actually, like, holding me by the hand on some things that I may not know or I may miss. So they've been making sure that I actually got this together. So no worries there. It's just that, of course, I had to do like some of my own work, like to also I gotta put my own commitment to it. But at least if I'm missing something, they'll make sure that I don't miss it. Oftentimes. Yeah, I know that. And actually, like even when I was playing the game in general, I did not miss any, like skip any dialogue from any NPCs I came across. Mostly because of the items that you may get from the second dialogue option, but yeah, I did very little like dialogue skipping, even when I was playing normally. So it's gonna be a very different experience from what I'm used to, like, because I usually just clear the game, assuming nothing else happens. But now I know that there's so much more to it, and I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I mean, don't worry, Migo, I have played the game through before. I played through the game before. That's the thing. Like, I have tried it before, I've seen it before. I don't have to worry about that part. It's just that, well, of course, I would say that Final Fantasy X2, maybe 100%, may not be, like, the best, like, first, like, attempt for other people that may be looking at the series for the first time. Because I know there are those people here in the channel too. But overall, I do intend to play through the whole game, and that's no problem because I already know, like, what FFX and FFX2 premise is about. So, I'm not missing out on anything, at least. And I know it's a very specific grind, because I did try FFX2 100% before, but I messed up something and saved over, so I missed my whole save file afterwards, so I just didn't continue from there. It's been, like, haunting me for so long to actually, like, see the perfect ending, and that's just kind of, like, that just irks me until I do it. And you know what? If you're on this journey anyway, then why not do it here? But yeah, did I miss anything else here? Including Chocobo Racing. Yeah, Migo also said that, or well, Migo's been like pushing me to like do Chocobo Racing, and I already made myself a promise last stream that I would like play it before I go for 10. So we're gonna have a small Chocobo Mario Kart spin-off here before Final Fantasy X, but it won't be taking too long, because I understand that it's like 20 hours top, so it's not that long. Week or two. Oh, yeah. That's like also the thing, like I feel like it's been quite the journey also for like other Final Fantasy enthusiasts here, because like people here, like, they can tell that I've never played some of these games before. Like they know that I've never seen this stuff. So like them actually probably like seeing my reactions to like certain like plot twists for the first time, they must be having the time of their lives, man. But for me at least, it's just because it's like I'm just happy that people can enjoy that, because like I know that it isn't exactly easy to come by that kind of stuff, and most people would not be ballsy enough to maybe like play these kind of games without like actually like, you know, knowing the game from beforehand. But I'm here because I want to show that, and I want to really like enjoy this journey together, have a purpose, like the reason behind why I would do this. Because let's just say it this way around. If I wasn't exactly I'm not exactly the kind of guy that usually maybe commits to the series to the end, usually. Like, I have this interest to play something, but I may not see it to the end. Especially for like a long-winded series like this. But since I now got a schedule, I got people that are also watching it, it's like pushing me even further to do it. And it's not because I'm lacking interest, it's just because I got so many other games to play and I'm ADHD, so... It's just something that grounds me. And that's a good thing. So like, we're all having fun, I get my thing done, nobody's missing out, so... Cap Allen, please don't do too many call-outs here. Again, we have some people here that actually don't know anything about these games. It's because my channel wasn't originally made for Final Fantasy. And because there are some people, I know friends, for example, that have never seen this games before. They're here with me to experience this stuff for the first time, so... We'll try to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. No worries, no worries. They don't even know who Yuna is yet, so... That's okay. But I'm looking forward to seeing where the ending is gonna go, finally. Once I actually, beat Final Fantasy X. With full 100% clear. It's gonna be a thing of accomplishing all the small things that I never achieved to do in the past. It's not just about the actual story conclusion, it's also about the personal accomplishment that I did this, done that, I've done the Thunder Plains, for anyone that knows the pain, and, you know, just be able to share that, yeah, here's the recordings, here's the proof, I did it, I freaking did it, and I'm happy about it. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because this has been taking me a year already. I think I started actually from Final Fantasy VII last October. And we are now only on Final Fantasy IX, and these games keep getting longer and longer. So, this is a long journey. This might still take me at least a couple more years to finish. Getting through all the base games, and maybe tactics and such. But, hey, I'm here for the ride. And at least this progress is slow enough that in case somebody misses a stream or two, that doesn't mean that they're gonna miss out on the whole journey, because you can catch up. You got plenty of time to catch up. And it allows me more time to also work on videos, so... It's a pretty good balance, I'd say. Haven't been exactly the most active on videos lately, but that's mostly also because of summer. Summer was a pain in the ass, and school has been really, demanding as of late, I gotta say, but... Well, getting into it bit by bit as well. There are times when things are getting better, progressing faster, times when they're not, so... It's kinda just a torrent of activity happening here and there. But yeah, I guess that's all for that. I'm glad to see that there is a lot of hype for Final Fantasy X at least, and if anybody wants to see any of the other games I played so far, as I said, I played through Final Fantasy 1 through 8, Tactics and so on. All those are available in my YouTube channel, so same name, YouTube channel, go to the live section, you're gonna find all the ones I've done in an order. And for the oldest games that I played, like I said, I started from 7 from last October, because I started from Twitch. It was 7, 1, 2, and 3 were Twitch only. Those you're gonna only find in my playlist called Final Fantasy Streams. But the other stuff is also always in the VOD section, so you can just easily catch up on anything that you missed. Every single bit of it. Because I'm very, if there's anything I'm good at, it's diligence. And, well, I've been diligently putting everything in there. And making sure they're easily formatted. So, don't worry about that. You're gonna be finding everything that you want to. Crystal Chronicles. I haven't heard about that title, to be honest. Again, I'm gonna give you this context. I started off with just getting Final Fantasy 1 to 6 Pixel Remaster, and I thought that was the same game as the stuff that was released on NES. I think that should give you enough understanding of how little I knew about this game series until I actually got into this. So, I have no idea about anything beyond just the Final Fantasy 1 to 16. Because obviously, if there's 16, there's gotta be 15, 14, 13, and so on. So, all I really know is that there's the MMOs that I won't play, and there's also the base games. But aside from that, the bonus side games, I don't know how important those are, and what those exactly are. Ah, I see. Then, what is the game exactly? Is it a gacha? Actually, no, gachas are single player, but... What is that? It's on GameCube, and it's kind of like a roguelike. I see. So that would be Dolphin thing, if it's GameCube. But shouldn't be a problem. But I can do roguelike, to be honest. I like roguelikes. I actually made us play. I even made a gameplay of this like small roguelite called Moonlighter, like some time ago in my channel, like maybe a couple 3 years ago. But I like those kind of games. But why is it not single player acceptable though? I don't know. So it really depends on like what the premise is and like how possible it is for me to play that. If it seems too complicated to actually achieve, then I don't know, man. Really depends. And also, like, I like to like kind of stick to these Final Fantasies in a way that how many of the games really feel relevant to the actual like franchise, and which ones are just spin-offs for the sake of like monetization, without any real content. If it's a good game, I might try it, but if it's kind of like not so much and just like I won't play every single title because of that. Kind of depends on title to title basis. But yeah, I don't know anything about Crystal Chronicles yet, so it really depends. And another thing is that if I'm gonna play Crystal Chronicles, then when should I play it? Because there has been some discussion like with some other people here that, for example, we played Final Fantasy Tactics after 7 and before 8, just because of like what is in the game. Like there has been like some pretty like good discussion about that, like when you should play a specific game because of how much it makes sense at the time. I see. Okay, so is it more correct to say that it's a roguelite? aka it has like an incremental system to it? Because roguelike is like always like a cut and clean, fresh run, nothing new, you gotta start over completely, you don't get anything to progress. But like roguelite is the thing with incrementality to it. And there's a big difference with that. So, you need to make that clear. It's fine. As long as I get like the base idea, that's enough. But I can play a roguelike or a roguelite, it's fine. That's no problem. I see, so there's like a new mechanic to it. Well, it wouldn't be Final Fantasy if it wasn't gimmicky, right? But I'm interested, So the other question is, if I was to play Crystal Chronicles, then when that would be? Is there like any specific like reason to play it like after a certain point or just whenever? I see. So runs are new, but let's just say that you have more variety maybe later on. It's kind of like Slay the Spire in a way. Like Slay the Spire like had this thing where you always start over, but you get more cards to play with later on. So like you get more variety, possibly in the dungeons. It's like, of course, like different, but in the idea that it's like a pseudo-roguelite. It doesn't give you upgrades directly, but it gives you more variety and options, maybe. Before or after 12, I see. So it could even be like something after 12, maybe, because I know that we had like... I actually don't remember when Tactics A2 was supposed to be played. I know Tactics A was after 10, but wasn't Tactics A2 like after 13? So at least there will be a good gap between like the next game. So I don't know yet. We'll have to see about that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like... Final Fantasies aren't exactly easy to explain because every single Final Fantasy is always different. Like, we can say, like, Final Fantasies are JRPGs, but there's always a difference between Final Fantasies, and that's the funny part. You just kind of, like, put Final Fantasies in a single box. And I can understand... Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we may have to deal with this bird thing now. Unlucky. Yeah, I figured there was a lot of Final Fantasy games, and that's exactly why I'm not playing through every single title. Just because some of them might be just piss shit, some of them may not be even all that interesting, and overall just... Okay, I need to run, I need to fucking run, hold on guys. I think. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna run. Oh, okay. We got it. Because if I was going to lose all my progress with all the carrion worms and such, I would have been so sad. Can I get my characters back? Yeah, good. I'm also running out of potions here. I might have to like get more into stealing now. But yeah, so if there isn't like any sort of like dependency between games, like other than like maybe the date of release, then I guess I could go for it like after or before like 12. So it's okay, no problems there. It's just like wondering like what was the order again, like with the Advanced and Advanced 2. I don't remember exactly. Really now? Okay, so there are like 2 titles then on that certain area that are both like from 03. That's interesting. So we cannot exactly like, if you want to make it so that we have like, let's maybe say like 1 side game and then 1 main game. Like maybe like in that order, so we don't like have too much derailing. So if you want to go with that, then at least one of them has to be after 12 and maybe one before 12. And that would basically mean right after 10. Because we don't play 11 because it's an MMO. Ah, crap, that was too much. It's fine. Look at the number zoo. At least they're not that sturdy in the end. It's not that bad, as long as I get through this part. Also, you're saying like Crystal Chronicles is in its own world. Other thing is then, are there more than just one Crystal Chronicle game, or is it just that one standalone? Ah, dragonflies, damn it. A whole series? Oh, crap. More Final Fantasy games. And guys, I'm supposed to go for Kingdom Hearts at some point too, imagine. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck with this for a whole decade at this rate. It's because of tactics that we have hot bunny advanced that we have hot bunny waifus. Ooh. So we can say thank you to Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced for the fact that we have Vieras. Oh boy. Me do likey. Actually, that being said, I just want to ask out of curiosity, how many of you here actually play Final Fantasy 14? 6 games? And now you tell me about this? Like, this is the first time anyone has ever dropped me the title to me. It's insane, dude. How come? How come we have kept this in the covers this long? Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. If it's like such a successful series. They want to bring it back to life. Bring it to new audiences. Okay, let me try this. 2 hits. Alright, we're on the opposing sides here. Hold on. I know I did, but you guys have noticed that how much I like pick on new titles as well, like that are not exactly like the base titles. So that excuse hasn't stood out for a while now. But now you're telling me that there are like new titles as well that you guys haven't told me about yet. Not even a single inkling. I see, fair enough. More like just like fillers for the most part then. I know what you mean about the WiiWare because, you know, Wii Point Store. Damn misses. Okay, one hit. Then I'll try. I don't want to play around with this bird too much. Now that I know it's gonna swallow me dead. Okay, let's try eating now. Come on! Well, we just lost Zidane. Let's hope that's the last one we're gonna lose. White Wind! Oh, it's a White Wind! Of course it's a White Wind! I did say this on the earlier stream that I so hope we get White Wind because this is such a good spell. This is such a good spell. Is it exactly how it's supposed to be? Hold on. it isn't exactly formatted in the way that it usually does, so I wonder. Okay, so just so guys know exactly what I'm talking about, or in case, well, somebody doesn't know about this or doesn't remember, the thing about it is that Final Fantasies, like, or usually when there's been VIII, it's like double the HP that you currently have. So if I had 300 HP on Migo right now, I would heal everyone for 300, that's it. But this one just says that it restores my HP of all party members. That isn't all too explanatory now, is it? So I wonder if it's in the same way or if it's like something different, because I did see that the zoo worked a bit differently too. Let me see this. The mobile game FF Brave Exvius is shockingly really good. I don't really do mobile games, but I do have a BlueStacks, aka the tablet emulator. Is it a free game? And what kind of a game is it? I see. There has also been discussion about playing the city at some point though, by the way, guys, in case somebody doesn't know yet. Only just the base Dissidia though, I believe. Not other titles, because they are just, you know, out in the boonies. Oh, yeah, and because like 5 was your favorite, then I can understand why you like Dimensions a lot then. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never heard of this mobile titles before, so I'm just like not completely like aware of these. Anyway, before we move on, let me actually now check like Migo. You got Metro Magic, you got White Wind, and you got Auto Life. So we got everything now. Perfect. Let's move on. Let's finally go back to town and not actually miss out on anything. Actually, hold on. Before we go, I need to ask this question, guys. About those 2 treasure chests that are in the sand pit. Am I not supposed to get them yet, or have I missed something? Like, I at least want to ask this, like, should I be worried about that or not? Because right now it's concerning me so much. Not yet, okay. Because I didn't exactly see in Cleyra that there was gonna be like an obvious way to get there, but maybe there's gonna be like, let's say, some basement area somewhere that's gonna allow me to get there. Oh my god, that was so perfect. Smooth criminal, right there. Let me just check one more thing though. Yeah, I think I got all the chests now. We can go. There we go. Yep, and here's this part. But yeah, so are those 2 games like actually available like for free, or do I actually have to pay for those? And overall, like, what kind of genre games are those? Are they also JRPGs? Cut and clear, or is it like something different? Because I mean, I know there's lots of like different Final Fantasy genres out there. Oh. I see. Well, at least you had fun. And I mean, I'm also looking forward to Dissidia because I understand that it's supposed to like, you know, connect all the Final Fantasies together in a way. And it would be like something that I need to play as a Final Fantasy explorer, so to speak. I see, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like saying. Like, Dissidia is important because it like connects them all together, so it is important lore-wise. Which is why we need to play it at some point too. What? Really? Then what's the reason that people played Dissidia in the first place then, if it's not for the lore? Is it because, well, been there, done that kind of deal? And nothing else? For a sweet gameplay. Is the game itself actually good? Like, aside from the lore. Like, is the gameplay good? But yeah, I've gone through this already, so I'm not gonna explain this again, but we just got introduced. Like, the king is here, so we have no problems now, like, you know. We now know the king is safe, Freya's gonna meet them up. And we are gonna be offered a tour, which I may not accept because I've already seen this. Or, is accepting the tour important? Just asking. Or is it just, like, for vanity? Well, I'm looking forward to it. So guys, we need to actually talk about this at some point. Like, I think I'm gonna talk with this with, like, let's say Migo and Timor after the stream on Discord, maybe, like, what the order should actually be, because, again, there's Tactics Advance, Tactics Advance 2, now Crystal Chronicles, and Dissidia that we had to at least also somehow incorporate to this journey. So I'm, like, wondering to myself, like, what order am I supposed to play those games in? And I'm trying to, like, make it too much like I'm just, like, trying to put too many side games on the way before we get to, like, to the next game, like the actual main series game. You'll write up an order. Thank you, Migo. Oh, it's a hack and slash game? Interesting. Well, let's just say that people haven't been exactly telling me anything about these games yet. Like, the only thing I know is the name. That's all they've told me. But yeah, I guess I don't need to do this, so no thank you. I see. I'm sorry that I cannot be of service. Oh, don't be so sad. I'm okay. Kinda strange place, don't you think? Hey, Vivi amigo. Let's just poke around the town a little, okay? Okay. Let's. I go search for tasty munchies. No yummy yummies anymore? Oh, no, I just feel... I'm sorry. I feel so bad for you. Wait. Behind me lies the lair of an antlion, a foul beast. It has been quite tame recently, but I do not recommend provoking it. Later. I need to save first. For the love of God. I've been doing too much. I cannot, like, unsave here. Phoenix Pinion, thank you. Thank you for your opinion. I mean... I guess depends. I'll have to see it myself to, like, see what my own definition of it is. I don't like to make too much of, like, a preconception here, or, like, to make too many assumptions before I actually play it. So, guys, don't worry about it. Whatever the actual, like, specification is, I don't mind. I'm gonna play it anyway. I'll just find it myself and see if I like it or not. Because even, like, under a category, that doesn't mean that you're gonna like everything in that said category. Or, yeah, things are not always so black and white anyway. So, don't hate me or no yummy yummies. I think I'll take don't hate me. Look! Pointy-headed devil! Don't come any closer! You demon! Leave my family alone! Oh, it's Dan! It's one of Freya's friends. Oh, poor Vivi. Didn't we discuss this earlier, that he's not bad? Vivi's a good kid. This town! Got no yummy yummies anywhere! You know can make famous Alexandrian dish queen's meal? You know have famous Southgate bud cake? Migo, don't harass others. I understand you're hungry, but please, you already had so much food. Can you please let them be? Be a good boy. Thunder gloves. I guess it's gonna be for Freya, but later though. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with the magic stone. And if somebody was to prevent you from doing that, what's gonna happen? I think it's not gonna be a good result, I wager. I hope everyone who stayed in Burmesia is doing okay. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here to Cleyra. Damn it! So some soldiers did make it though. Good lord. I know a rat I would like to eat. Trust me, Cap Allen. I think we both know, or we all know by now, what rat you would eat. And it starts with an F. And I will not go any further than that. And if it's not that, then you are very much a ratomancer. You are a rat polygamic person. You bastard! You killed my father! Bastard! 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 Well, well. A bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Burmesia. I haven't hurt anyone. Yeah, stop bullying Vivi. Vivi's never done anything wrong. Vivi's just a cute little thing. You cannot say that. They're just 9 years old, man. Leave them alone. Bradley. You got me there, but I mean, let's just say that previous evidence does point at a certain affection towards a certain rat, which I shall not disclose any further. So I don't think it's Bradley. I think it's somebody else that starts with F. So we'll just assume with that. Eat the rats. Migo, would you eat the rats? Do you eat rats? Would you eat rats? Do you find rats scrumptious? Will you ever see Burmisha again? I don't know. I don't think that kid was any of the pointy hat demons anymore. Really? Why not? What happened? I don't think that kid was a pointy hat demon. That's good to hear. But why? Did the landlady say something? Come to think of it, that Vivi kid didn't mean us any harm. I guess we got carried away. Well, I'm thankful that you actually got to this conclusion. Hi, what can I get you? You are a weapon merchant? Oh. Mithril armor, yes. Mithril vests. Aesthetic 1. Chainplate 1. Mithril helmets 2. Mage's hat. We got none. Bandana, we only have 1, but I think that's enough. Thunder gloves and a repair, why not? Mithril armlets, let's get 2. Bone wrists are good. We already got 2 of these, 1 of those. Multina rackets. We need that for a white mage. And a partisan. Oh boy, nice. We got some pretty good use for our money. Dance is a black mage, instantly lynches him without a second thought. What a rat. I just love how you just had to bracket the mage in there. Like, you were definitely not making a joke on that direction. You bastard. Well, I mean, I don't blame you, because I think it makes complete sense that you would make that, but... It is still a, it's a pretty savage joke. Auto potion, nice. Doesn't that mean we can also do that for Freya? Oh no, they're gonna wear vests, I think. Yeah, because they wear heavy armor. So, this is our only way to get auto potion, and Moonstone is Freya's only way to get auto potion. I mean, so far I only see racism towards black mages, but only for a good reason, like literal terrorists. But, I mean, I guess for like the more racist undertones, then I had to like go deeper into the game. But let's just say, Migo, you're not making things any better. For sure. You're not like, you know, trying to solve the problem. You're just here to be the problem. I'm not against that, but damn, bro, you are savage. Also, bug killer. I think we need that. And since we got nothing else for Zidane here, or Zidane, I guess we're gonna go inside. Vivi? You here, kid? Aw, Vivi. I've never done anything bad. I'm sorry, Vivi. Let me hug you, Vivi. No, Vivi. Poor kid. People are just mean to him because he just looks like one of them. Nothing else. Man, Vivi needs more love, guys. I know like they're meant to be like the kind of like the beacon of love here, like they're meant to be loved by players, but like, dude, you're being so mean to him. Everything that could go wrong for him goes wrong for him. It's just not cool, man. Even his freaking grandpa tried to eat him. That's not cool. He's had a rough childhood from the get-go. Can I help you, Kupo? Well, I don't think I recognize you, but... There's a letter for Zidane. Really? From Ruby. I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish you all were here. Got to think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. No, you're not. We know that we look like outlaws. Don't try to sugarcoat it. Kupo! Is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. Yeah, she'll make a great actor, Mopley. I know that. You want mail? You don't want to give any mail? Fine. Hello, no more Flight Universe? Yeah, no more Flight Universe. I made a video about this about max 2 years ago. Like why I quit Flight Universe. I suggest you go check the video out if you want to find out more context. But yeah, no more Flight Universe coming in here. I hope you enjoyed the stuff that I made though. And well, I hope you got started on the game. Maybe I can go for like 2 minutes without an existential crisis. I mean, Cap, you can't go for 2 minutes without the existential crisis when there's characters that are giving you existential crisis every minute. Like, how can you avoid it when they're like pushing it on your face all the time? I mean, everyone is terrorizing Vivi. And he's just an innocent little kid. He doesn't want any bad to anyone. So what can we say at this point? We got no choice. 10 minutes for the flute. Like, for you? I guess that means that you got lucky. Because I remember you saying that the flute was even worse than the stuff with Beatrix. Oh. They're a mushroom. I think this is Migo thing. Yep. Mushroom! I never seen this kind of mushroom before. I hope it's edible. It looks a lot like a Flyamani does, so I don't think that ended up well. Chests are now available. Oh! Is it because of the mushrooms? Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? Yes. I wonder where he or she learned to speak so strangely. Indeed. And I gotta say, this is like the first time ever, I feel like genuinely, that I feel like rats are actually looking kinda hot. That's concerning. I'm never playing Final Fantasies again after this one. This is like way too much, man. These guys are sexualizing every single freaking creature in the planet, and they're doing it well. Yikes. Damn, why did they have to make rats so hot? You know, I would, Cap, if I could. Oh yeah, Captain, I would love to do that. Especially with these kind of rats. Anyway, I wonder where the chest is now, then. So it's not like after, like, they ate the shroom. The shrooms are still there. But I wonder where that trigger is gonna be, then. Maybe there's another place somewhere here. Cleyra has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Cool. I have a few items, actually. Ooh. Hey, I actually need these things. More anointments. Eye drops are good. Antidotes are good. Softs are good. Echo screens are good. Enough finish downs and lots of potions. Because we cannot have enough. Especially with auto potion. Because I'm gonna have that probably toggled up at some point. Okay, so that's all in this area, I believe. Where does this go? Ah, it goes here. I didn't think this was also like... I didn't notice this bridge over here before. Interesting. But... yeah, I think we should start heading up in a bit. Let me just check this one too, just to make sure. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's go up then. I just really hope I find myself the chest at some point. Up is wrong. So we don't want to go up? Do we want to... wait. You will go back to the village entrance. Oh, is it... does it have something to do with the antlions? Okay, let me save first, actually. I was going to go for the antlion, but I wanted to save first, but I totally forgot to go for that next. So let me first save and then go. Or, well... maybe I shouldn't face the antlion now. Probably. Entrance not outside. So, what counts as the entrance? I thought the entrance was like the place where the antlion is, and there was like that one priestess that wanted like to show me around. I thought that was the entrance. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think I know where to go. But also the antlion is also in the same area, so that's why I said that. Maybe I'm supposed to face the antlion solo? But maybe I'm supposed to just get my whole team for this. Migo! Migo, no, 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 Migo, please, please, for the love of God, Migo, please don't eat the antlion. Oh, no. Oh, no. This can't be good. Hold on. Hold on, let me just, like, pickpocket first. Migo? What are you doing in the antlion pit? Oh, this can't be good.
I'm so hungry now. Even Sparrow here start to look like ice cream.
You ate a whole fucking bird that was 10 times your size, and you're still hungry! You're still hungry! You have to talk to the priestess at the chapel to trigger the boss. Fair enough. Okay, guys. I don't know what to do with Migo at this point. They are literally a bottle in my stomach. What are you doing, Migo?
So dizzy!
Sometimes you're so annoying. I agree, Zidane. They are just out of control, man.
Fall down far!
I see, yeah. Because Migo decided to drop down.
Too scary. But good thing we exercise.
Hey, a treasure chest. It's about time we got a lucky break.
But I bet there are no yummy yummies. Or they're rotten anyway.
Oh, for sure, bro. Now, how do we get out of here, man? That's the real question. What do you have to say for yourself, you idiots? You dolt. Why would you drop down here? Without any, like, kind of, like, consideration for what you're going through if you do. Reckless abandon is all I want to say to you. Wait, hold on. Is this a way out? Oh, no, it is not. No, it is not. I would say it is so. Jump down, yeah. I think we're too good. So now we're just supposed to go back up normally. I see. With half of our team. I just love you, Migo. Sometimes you're just the best friend ever. You're the best guy I ever have known. I'm so happy I met you. I'm so happy that I brought you in my party because you're definitely making my life so much easier. Let me just go back and pray to God we don't get into trouble. Okay? This is on you, Migo. After this, you're being grounded. For a week. A week. What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? What did you do it? What made you think this is a good idea? Like, going into a sand pit, no matter what, is always a bad idea. What made you do it? Do you? Who said that you had to defend them? Without him, you wouldn't get the chests. I mean, fair, but also that could have just been our desk, because we don't know how far the sandpit goes, so... For a potential, like, treasure drop, that was a little bit reckless if you don't... Like, I think so at least, so... Was it really worth the risk? Because, I mean... Dead man's chest. Dead men tell no tales, and there is no riches for those that are dead. We survived for some miracle, but we should never do that again. Not down a damn sandpit. I mean, yeah, but that's just like using... Okay, let's just say because it's Zidane, we got 9 cat lives. We use one on the airship crash. We use the second one on that sandpit bullshit. And maybe like some more lives elsewhere too. But I'm telling you, this is not safe. This is not what you should be doing. This is not safe. You can have Guina. I just want my rat wife, Lady Freya. See, I told you. I told you. The rat hungriness, it started with F. And that's the F right there. Press F to pay respects. For our little friend, Cap Hallen here. Well, I think with that... Actually, hold on. What about the antlion? Should I do it after I get the party together? Or am I gonna lose my chance if I go upstairs and go to the cathedral? Kiss Meesables. Also, let me actually see the... Let me see the backseat that Migo gave me long ago. If I still find it. Yeah. After beating the boss, make sure to speak to High Priest before leaving. And buy stuff from Stiltskin. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. So I guess I have to go to the cathedral now. And we can like deal with the Antlion later. Also, I should save now, by the way. Because we just got ourselves a treasure. And I do not, and I repeat, I do not want to squander this. Because that could have been a very dangerous journey. Guys, there's only one God I believe in this world. And it's our Jesus. Nothing else. So, yes. I will pray for our Jesus. Maybe it's gonna help me with the flute. That you guys have been so much antagonizing me about. And it shall bring me victory. I believe. Much preach. Okay, so let's now double check. Yeah, this is the cathedral. But if I go down here. Yeah, same thing. So it's all cathedral now. Cleyra people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. Oh yeah, they are. Nice. Indeed, I agree. Hey, rat lady. I say go over here. I want to have a word with you. Permissions are like us Cleyrans, in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older. Thus, our dances evoke greater power than those of Burmecia. Would you dance for me? About the airship date, fuck. Right, I don't have an airship anymore. Can we go on a date? Please? Princess kind of just dumped me, so, I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel so out of place when I haven't been frolicking with girls for like the past week or so. I feel like there's a big hole in my heart right now. I need somebody to make me feel better. I would do a rat. For the sake of my self-satisfaction. You hear me? You hear me, girl? Do you wanna go on a date with me? No? Damn it, I should have been born a rat. I would be meaning like... Or I should have been like... Maybe like born a rabbit or rat or something. Because I would be breeding like rats or rabbits. And that would be like the best day for Zidane. We're so happy the Cleyrans decided to take us in. Well, you were very fortunate about that. That's Zidane, by the way, not me. Trust me, it wasn't me, it was Zidane. In days of old, the folk of Cleyra and Burmecia lived under the same sky. But Cleyrans fled the Vistri to avoid conflict with the Burmecians, who began to value the arts of war. I see. I knew about that you guys were united before, but the war thing, I guess, kind of eluded me. No, I was actually talking about, like, I was, like, talking from Zidane's perspective that... Because they haven't had any posts for, like, a week or so, because, like, the princess dumped them. And they've just been, like, adventuring, haven't exactly had a chance to, like, frolic with any girls. So, Zidane here, in desperation, decided that, as this rat lady, like, if they would be willing to, like, you know, go on a date with them. And, of course, they're not interested, they're just walking around like I didn't exist. And so, we came to the conclusion that Zidane was like, well, Dan, I should have been born a rat, or a rabbit, because then I would be able to breed like a rabbit or a rat. So, yeah. Bad thing for Zidane. They're not playing the right race. Their character creation sheet was completely wrong. Anyway. Wait. Yellow scarf. We already had one of those, but thank you, I guess. More stuff for Augustus. I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. Why not? I have a message for Master Zidane from Lady Freya. I was told to convey the following. Zidane, this may take some time, so please wait at the inn. Okay, fine. So that's why. Fine. Oh, wait, in. If you demand, Lady Rat. Oh, help! What is the matter? The antlion is mauling a kid. No. The antlion? It is usually so docile. How could... We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the High Priest at once. Yeah, you walk there. We are not in a rush, girl. Or whatever the hell you're supposed to be, a girl, a boy, I don't care. You are not in a rush, and I'm very concerned about that. They're freaking mauling a kid. A kid. Well, she's just talking about mating with the rat dancer that lives in a tree. I mean, things could be worse, I would say. There have been more desperate attempts at copulation. So, let's just say that I'm not gonna call myself to be the lunatic here. But I guess when you put it like that, you two, I guess I can understand why it may seem a little bit extreme, but hey. Basic functions, basic human functions. Hey buddy, where are you going? These Cleyrans are also damn lazy. You there, give me a hand if you think you're good enough. Yeah, the whole thing about walking, like they are really lazy. Holy shit, dude. That's just... Wow. Is it just me and Migo for this? Or do we at least get Vivi with us? I hope we'll get Vava. I want your Vava! If you don't get Vava, I'm so very, very sad we don't have Vava. And I call them Vava for now, because why not? I love my Vava. Guys, can we also talk about the fact that the only thing we've done today is that we just got up this tree, and that's taken us 2.5 hours. Well, yeah, considering you took 30 tries on General Beatrix, then I gotta say, I'm quite surprised about that too. Let's see how bad luck I'm gonna have on this one. A kid's being attacked by an antlion. Is it Vivi? No, Vivi's just here. So that's the antlion. Ah! Help me! Oh, it's a rat kid. It's Vivi's slaver. I think they deserve to die, actually. No! Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child alright today? Or is he down? Yeah, he's fine. Like hell, I'm fine. That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Prince? You're the prince? Freya! Where you been? Ah! Ow! That hurt you, stupid jerk. Here it comes. Yeah, I remember the thing about the 5 hours. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's have our magic fingers work on this one. Did the streamer have Bandit, by the way? Just asking. Let's hope we can do this on this stream, though. Yeah, so it's just about RNG in the end, as usual. Anointment works for me. Okay, how bad are you? Oh my god! That I was not expecting. Holy shit. So Sandstorm is like Tornado. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. I should have had Auto Potion for this, to be honest. Yeah, that was not good. Alright guys, get back up. Maybe high potions are a bit extreme, but we got not much choice here, so... I could maybe go for basic potions, but I don't know how much this boss hits, so... We'll see. Could it steal? Figures. Trouble Mucus? Is it gonna just trouble? Yes, it will. Hold on, where's my anointment? There it is. Does darkness actually affect stealing, by the way? Just gotta make sure. Well, when is Vivi not troubled? To be honest. Thank you, Vivi. You're no longer troubled. Because you got some anointment. I love the wordplay, though. It's an ointment. That cures anointment. Can it steal? Classic. You could call it a massage therapy at this point. We just like slap some lotion on them and they're suddenly happy. Okay, so they do a decent amount of damage. Mithril Vest, that's my second steal. But yeah, oh. So I think 300 HP each will be enough. I'm glad I stocked up on regular potions because I might actually need these now. Or you're getting a massage tomorrow? Are you gonna like have an actual like professional massage, or is it more like a family treatment massage? Is it like you're gonna have like massage coming from your family or something? Or is it like actual professional massage? I'm sorry if that made it sound wrong, like family massage. But I mean, just saying like, is it like gonna be a friend or a family member doing it? Or is it gonna be like an actual professional massage therapy? Does it? I mean, I think it's pretty like fairly normal that if somebody like has like some tense neck or something, you could like, you know, help your friend or your family or something. I think that's not too weird, at least not here, so. I thought that could be a possibility too, but I guess you're gonna be going for a professional one then. In that situation. I mean, maybe. Or maybe it's just like a Finland thing, but then again, Finnish people are pretty unhinged, so I don't know. At least we don't like think of it too much. I don't think so, at least. I'm just gonna do slow for now. I was thinking of doing slow anyway, but I don't think I'll stick with anything else because I don't know what those skills are at the moment. And if I fail this fight, then, you know, I'll have to start over. And I don't like that idea. I could see what, like, maybe what that does, but I'm not really sure, honestly. Oh, yeah. Fair. I mean, it depends on how much of a massage it is. Like, if you're like really like going for like the very bad spots, or if it's gonna be just like a basic neck massage. It kinda depends, but yeah, like definitely not like, you know, if you like not like the legs and stuff, like if you kinda like do a proper like full body massage, then definitely not like with like unprofessional help. Like it would be like more like the basic, like, you know, help I have stiff neck kind of deal, but that's it. You don't want to do stuff like legs like without professional help at all. Even neck. Kind of surface level. Well, it's common here anyway. Like, I've seen that happen pretty often. But yeah, I don't know much about that, so I'm not gonna even try to like explain that too much. I'm just like saying that I've seen that happen before. I'm just like, you know, saying that like maybe that was a possibility. But if it's not a common thing for you there, then that's okay. So, when are you supposed to go to the massage tomorrow, amigo? Straight in the morning or what? Perkele! Nyt saatana kuntoisen iska, saatana! Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be very Finnish treatment. It's kind of like one of those, you know, it's kind of like going to the sauna, löylyä saatana, but instead it's like just massage. Not really. It's pretty chill. And it's like pretty gentle. Like, I would say that it's very surface level. Like, it's not supposed to be like a fix. It's supposed to be more like, well, might as well at least warm up your muscles a bit with some gentle massage. Gold helm? Okay, there's 4 items in this thing then. If there's also the flute. But yeah, I'm not a professional at least, so that certainly doesn't help. Doesn't have anything? We are supposed to steal the flute, right? Oh, flute is later. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was here, but okay. You've been wanting to get a massage, but the closest ones to me, I'm worried that they're one of those massage places. Oh. No, no, no. I wasn't sure, Timor. I thought because you guys were talking so much about the flute that it would be here, so my bad. To be honest, I guess that makes sense. You would be like a few hours ahead. But I was pretty slow too. I didn't mean to point anything at that. I just got the poor misconception there that this could be the flute time. At least I got the loot. At least I got the loot though here. That's what matters the most. Yeah, I mean... Okay, to be fair, when you said you got stuck on Beatrix, you were already like, you know, already ahead by like for 6 hours. Like, when I finished the last stream, I had just started, like... That was like where you started last time, so it wouldn't make sense. But I didn't think of it at the time. Like, now that you mention it, like, that, it doesn't make sense. But I don't know why, but I just like thought this one should be having the flutes. Maybe because we were talking about it so much, so my bad. Totally my bad. Didn't mean to like impose anything though. Or like give any like misconceptions. Or say that you're slow. So I just got way too ahead of myself. Anyway, let me actually get this now done. We are in trouble right now. Counterhorn is not cool. I'm glad I missed those hits. Counterhorn right now would not be a good idea. Really? Is it like such a common thing over like in the US or something? Or like at least in the... Like there's a lot of like those kind of massage places. And I mean, I gotta say... The fact that you don't even know the place and you can already tell that it's like one of those kind of massage places, I gotta say... They must be very obvious like what kind of like massage places they look like. Because I mean... I don't think... At least I don't think that there's anything like that in here, at least not anywhere close by. Not the common. But then again, what do I know? I haven't been looking for those. And to be honest, I don't know what I would be looking for anyway, if I was to like look for one of those things. I'm just pretty lacking in culture or knowledge in that area. And to be frank, I don't know what I would be looking for. At least maybe in the US, but at least not here. I don't recognize any of these, honestly. I mean, I know, like, you know, it's a basic stuff like sex sells, all that kind of stuff, but, like, I wonder how frequent they are in here. Because I know there are, like, those kind of stores, but, like, brothels, like, also selling massages like that. I don't know. Like, where is actually the closest that kind of massage place in my area? I have no idea. And I'm not like sure if like in such a far-stretched area like Finland where like the living quarters are not that like stuffed in. I feel like there's a very fair chance that we don't have many of those businesses because it isn't like, you know, it doesn't have enough customers maybe. I don't know. And I mean, I gotta say, they're not that obvious. Maybe. I don't think so. Oh, then I really just don't look around myself, which is also possible. I haven't had to. Okay, this is the part where, like, the actual lack of damage kinda sucks. Because, or, like, the lack of, like, attack speed kinda sucks. Like, when there's a small delay between attacks and the actual, like, execution. Because I think I put Freya's attack before the sandstorm happened. But once it actually happened, it was too late, and I was, like, gonna be hit by the counter horn. Yeah, I understand that. Well, I hope you're gonna find one nearby. One that isn't gonna have, like, that kind of extra service and, like, gonna make you pay extra for that, too. Just wanting some real treatment. Not relief. So to speak. But man, what kind of a world we live in? When you can't find your basic amenities for real problems around, and it's all just that. In the opposite direction. Okay, maybe I can, like, do one hit here, at least. No, sandstorm. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to attack. Aw, crap. Oh, well. Finish it, Freya. I believe in you. Oh! I get the pot to Freya? I thought I gave it to Vivi. Well, in that case, this might actually work out. Freya might not die. How much damage is that? I have no idea. Oh, I just hope I won't be running out of potions at this rate. To be honest, I'll just go straight up with, like, craziness. I'll just go Fundara. Just to, you know, deliver a kick. Although, hold on. Is this gonna be bad? Are they gonna counter me so that everyone's gonna die from this? Because I just hit them for... And they're gonna counter me from this, right? Or do they counter spells? Maybe not. Well, anyway, I need to use an ointment. Oh, fire. Zidane took 150. That's okay. Okay, maybe I should, like, start dropping off the eye drops as well, the blindnesses that I have. It's fine. We're not gonna die right away now. I feel like we got this now somewhat under control. But also, I just thought, why don't I make this way easier? Because there is a way for me to make this way easier. Hold on. Let me just wait for the next sandstorm. Because I got this. I got White Wind. It only counters physical attacks. Well, that's good. I know there are, like, some mechanics like that too, so I was figuring that might be the case, but it's good to now know for, like, sure. Yeah, White Wind is perfect for this. Nice. Okay. In that case... I think this'll do. As for blue magic, do you have level 3 divisible? It isn't. Too bad. Raises wind. Cast region. Oh! That is pretty good. We actually do need this thing. Now that I actually get a chance to look at these skills. What is also like to draw out the hidden power in their thief swords. You know what? It's a good testing field here. I'm interested. Yeah, because if I just, like, have the region on, then I don't need to even worry about healing here, I think. Oh, I just completely just blinded them out. Nice. So maybe I'll have a better chance, like, avoiding its counters, maybe. At least I managed to avoid trouble. That's good. Ah, that's it. Once I actually started doing something else than just basic physical attacks, it started being way easier. Is region really that good? I'm just gonna say that I have a very bad opinion of region because some games it really sucks in and some games it's like okay. Like I just don't know what to think about it, but I should always try it. Just to make sure if it actually is decent in some other game. Simply because you can never know. Yeah, that's true. Are you alright, Your Highness? Hey, Freya. What's up? But how can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah. Oh, hold on. My throat is really clogged up right now. Got a lot of phlegm. There we go. Maybe that helps. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But Your Highness. Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. Yeah, remember that. Talk to the High Priest first. He's the first friend I ever had. If you can call it friendship, that the first thing they did was just enslave you. Yes, Vivi. You got the best friend in the world. I gotta tell him something. Really now? I see. So you saw Puck, eh? As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. Really? I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Cleyra. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Cleyra were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmecia, and I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. You changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I could not bring peace to Burmecia and thus fulfill Sir Flatley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Cleyra is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. Fair enough. Dance time! I'm playing on weight. Kinda like by habits. Oh, it's kinda like tap dancing. Oh boy. I wonder if, like, Freya would be, like, somewhat close to base rats in kind of, like, you know, figures if they actually had not something more tighter than just, like, a red big red-ass cloak around them. I wonder if Freya has stacks. And also, I gotta now say, like, now that we compare this directly, I gotta say, Freya's ears are very unique. It's kind of like they're part fish or something like that. It's quite interesting. It's like they were like the spawn of Leviathan or something. The strings have snapped. What? A terrible omen this is. Oh no, I thought that was like, you know, it snaps once And that's like supposed to be like, you know, you have to replace them every single dance, but that's just way worse if that's not supposed to happen. Is it gonna get removed now? Yep. Oh no. Oh, it's part of her hat? Interesting. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened? I don't know. I have never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Cleyra. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. Well, considering how cunning Queen Braun is, I would not be surprised. How dare they imprison us like this? Those wretched court-jesters! Zorn and the Four will never get away with this! I can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs! It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of a mistake! I know the queen. She would never betray me! Wishful thinking. True. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs! I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Nope. They were pretty adamant about just keeping you and nothing else. Why did she attack Burmecia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. But will she be sincere with you? I kinda doubt it. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. What did you get as a birthday gift? The same day that tall man visited us. Oh, the guy with the black mages? Maybe he had something to do with it. I mean, now that they're in lieu with them again, then I guess that would make sense. But Dagger doesn't know that. Garnet doesn't know that, like, this man is actually involved with them again. Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't know. That's very bad. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Todd left Alexandria shortly afterwards too. What happened that day? Oh boy. Queen Braun summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet. With us, you're coming, and that is that. Hold on, I guess I need to wash out my throat properly. My voice ain't voicing properly this right now. I don't know why. Too much phlegm, I guess. For reasons unknown. What was that phrase? Oh yeah. Get off me, you scumbag! What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough! Now, come with us! Hurry up! For so long, the queen has waited! Oh no. Mother! Darling, there you are! Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Uh-oh. Mother, there is something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So, I had no choice but to take initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. I would never lie to you. Guys, what should I do? What should I do? Should I believe her? Should I believe Braun? I really don't want to believe Braun, but I wonder if this is an important decision. Hold on. Was it the actual... Was it like in the actual... Oh, actually the... Let's just say that the backseat that you gave me, Miko, has been so far dropped down in the chat that I can no longer scroll to it. It's been that long, and there's been so much chatting going on, so... I've had no word in this. So... Was this decision important? Because I will say normally don't believe her, but... Is it important for me to believe her after all? Wait. But... Did I even get a chance to talk to the High Priest? I think that was just a cutscene, and from there on I had no choice. Right? Yes. True. I think it was like a... Like, after I killed the antlion, that was it. Like, after the antlion, it was just all a cutscene. And after that, I just ended up straight in Dagger's situation. Hold on, let me actually double check this. I just want to double check this, just to make sure. I have my stream here in the background, so it's okay. Let me just reset this. And let me see. So... Yeah, after antlion... Let me get to this point. Yeah, after the antlion, there was the discussion, like, there was a cutscene with the rat, rat prince, and Vivi went forward, to talk with them, and then it faded away to the cutscene with the king and the dance. And after that, we got to the scene with Steiner and Marcus. I never had a chance to talk to the High Priest. So, I understand that there's nothing I could do about this, because I could not access the room before either. Because, like, the High Priest and Freya were behind the door that was blocked by the two priests, other priests, right? And they wouldn't let me unless I went to the inn. Unless... Was I supposed to go between, before going to the antlion? Was I supposed to do it then? Because I didn't think about that. Hold on, was it, before or after the boss? That was supposed to go to the High Priest? After the antlion. Yeah, there was no aftermath from the antlion. So I guess it's gonna happen later? You should be fine. Okay. That's good to know. So there's that, but the another thing here is that this part. Did you say... Right, you said only, after defeating the antlion, you gotta go talk to the High Priest before the king. But, here's the thing. This doesn't matter? This isn't important? I just get to choose my own choice on this one? Because I feel like this would be a pretty big decision, honestly. So I'm just a bit concerned. If I would miss something if I chose to... not believe her. And I'm not really sure, how it actually would affect Garnet in this situation, Well, I guess if you guys are not giving me right answers, then I guess I'm just gonna assume that it's well... It's just flavor at this point, nothing important. Well, I would obviously choose to not believe her. Also, I gotta say, Kapal, and also the thing about Final Fantasy is being just silly and in general just cute and such. The game having genocides, actual sexual assaults and such. We definitely did not have the thing about Celes being in Final Fantasy VI. We didn't have the thing about Celes being held by soldiers in a closed room, tied up, tortured. Yeah, this game is these games are pretty interesting sometimes. However you feel Dagger would respond. You know, I feel like Dagger is naive enough to believe her mother, but I don't want to make her believe it. If I can at least somehow affect Dagger to be at least a bit more cynical, I like it to be that way. Don't believe her. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There's a knight on a white horse. And a beautiful princess It is the tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I will take you to a world of dreams. Of course. She is beautiful, even in sleep. Heh, impudent little girl. Zorn, Thorn. Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. Wait, what? She has Eidolons? Oh. This got a bit more serious. A belated happy birthday, princess! Hehehe. 16 years old, the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her finally we can. What is it? Eidolons of eternal life. Arise for the 16-year sleep. Let there be light. Let there be life. But I must come, that I must know. Come forth, Odin, warrior of the dark. I'm trying to remember right now. I mean, of course, Square, like... Okay, yeah, I knew that they had, like, the white map, they had the summons in there, but I didn't expect them to actually have an actual Eidolon inside them. Like, that was another thing. I know, but, like, it's a different thing to be able to control Eidolons and to actually have an Eidolon inside you. So, I wasn't expecting that part in specific. I just thought, like, well... If you, like, think about, like, for example, Iridia. They didn't have Eidolons inside them, they just knew how to summon them. That's different. So I wasn't expecting them to actually have a Eidolon within them. And Odin of all things. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, I just really feel like I could voice Zorn and Thorn better, but it feels like my voice just doesn't want to hold, like, the higher pitched voices right now. My throat doesn't agree with me today. Oh well. I tried. What are you doing here? Tell me. Why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? You were too powerful. Okay, thank you, Migo. I appreciate it. I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once. Perhaps Bran is behind all this. Right now my mind's only on Dagger. Nah, I'm not that one-sided. I'm not that into the booty. I mean, Zidane is, but not that desperately. Yeah, what about the guy that was with Bran? Let me actually, like, ask this one. Actually, I'm more concerned about who the guy was with Bran in Burmisha was. That man? I wonder who he was. Zidane, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Migo. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Oh, actually plays Freya now? Interesting. Hey, let me actually give you new equipment now. 5 damage for Partisan, you also learn High Tide. Cool. Gold helmet for clear-headed. And also better stats. Wait, why more magic bonus? That doesn't make any sense. At least I think so. But I'll take it, sure. Thunder Gloves for Devil Killer. Linen Kiros to Mithril Armor, perhaps. Yeah, that's worth it. So worth it. Nice. What about Moonstone? You're done. So we can now give you the... I guess either the Glass Buckle or the Terminus Boots. I guess I could give you the Glass Buckle. You could deal with more magic evasion too. There we go. And Partisan is good. Okay. I'll deal with this. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was the case too. I expected that to be the case too, because obviously, like I said, it didn't make any sense for Garnet to have those spells because they couldn't even use them. But of course, like removing their power or connection with the Eidolons, I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't have access to all of those all this time. But that's a pretty cool little detail though, that Garnet had all these abilities this whole time, but they were never powerful enough to harness it. And now that they would be, that's gone. Hold on, let me go talk to the priest now. High priest, if I can. Ah. That's the guards. That's a high priest. The stone has protected Cleyra since the days of old. I hereby bestow it upon you in hopes that you may learn to use it. Thank you. Is that gonna be another item I can wear on my offhand as an accessory? Yes. MP plus 10% and white draw. An ability for me. Curious. I'm gonna put that on right away. Freya's got some pretty interesting skills, alright. The strings breaking? How foreboding. I do agree with that. That's scary. And after 1,000 years of all things, and now when Freya was involved. Was Freya too powerful, or was it actually because of the guy's influence? Yep, we found ore. Migo, I just love how every single time you never fail to mention ore at this point. I wonder what your obsession is coming from. I guess I'll find out later. I fear that an attack is coming. Yes, it will be coming. Have you seen Puck? No, I haven't. But, okay, well, thanks for asking anyway. I knew they would come. If you did, then why are not guarding? I wonder why they can't just restart the sandstorm. The harp just kinda broke, and I wonder like what kind of special strings the harp had. Could a magical force powerful enough to break the harp strings be aimed at us? Most likely. This is an act of someone with unspeakable powers. Well, I think the weird-ass, kind of gay-looking guy, kinda did display their powers pretty well already, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Yep. It was time for the harp to break. It was time to, like, let go of peace. It was time for war. Whether you like it or not. Anyway. What's in here? At least it's a lot quieter. No matter what happens, I must protect my children. Just speak up if you need anything from me. Right, anything new in here? Nah, we're good. Thanks though, Dan. You have helped me a lot with this. I'm worried. I'm so worried. Of course you are. Hey, it's Silkskin. How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion Ether and Phoenix Minion for 444 gil? Sure. Thank you. Thanks to you, kid, I can continue my journey. Now we can go to the next thing. To the next backseat here. Let's say Kupo. Absolutely. That's good. So, what's gonna be next then, I wonder? Or did you already, like, say what my next goal is gonna be? If not, then, yeah, my bad, but... Or if you did and I missed it, then my bad, but... If you didn't, then, yeah, we're done with the previous one. We got Stiltsy. Lieutenant Dan. He is our Lieutenant Dan. In heart. Story. Okay. Hey, what's took you so long? Alright, let's get going. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. Oh, I really hope they didn't.
This city had very yummy sand. This city delicious.
You could go eat up the sandstorm, maybe. I failed Burmesia. But I won't fail Cleyra, no matter what. You better not, Freya. They put a lot of, faith in you. It would be inappropriate to fail them now. Huh. This place suddenly feels awfully much more calmer. Puck got hit by a truck. Truck-kun! Truck-kun is a guide Puck. And that explains why they're now in ReZero. Because I swear, every single time I see Puck, like the name Puck, I just think of ReZero. Alexander Soldiers! Yep, they were quick on the advance. Now, can I eat you? Migo? Do you have an appetite for ladies? I hope you do. Because you're gonna get plenty. Oh, that was just savage. Okay. You know what? Let's do the easy way. Let's try to get the spell down with Migo that reduces their HP to 1. Metro Magic. Because I don't know how much HP these things have, and Migo obviously is way too powerful for this. I missed? Damn. Well, they're not that tough anyway, so I'm not too concerned, but... yeah, I just don't want to go too crazy with damage here. Let me try Metro one more time. Oh, that was a good hit. Damn. The chances on that spell are very low, to be honest. I don't like that. Oh, there's something else I can steal from you? And that was an instantaneous? Interesting. You hold something, and that intrigues me. Well, I guess I'll keep bunking you. While trying to, like, find out if I can eat you or not. It was never confirmed, but there was way back in the day of Lady Freya being the rat that ran up and down the tree of Yggdrasil from Norse mythology. Really? I've never heard of that before. I mean, it does make kind of sense that if that was actually in the mythology, then the fact that there's like a rat called Freya and they're like in this big ass tree, even though the tree itself is not called Yggdrasil, there are like some pretty clear indications towards the same direction, so I can understand where those theories came from. It's just that, can we really say that's really the case or not? We don't know. And damn, this girl doesn't want to get eaten. Yeah, I knew about that one. That one in particular was also like brought up in WoW as well. Like in Legion, they brought up a lot of Norse mythology. So that was also like where they also made Freya, even for one of the raid tiers. She was a pretty big tyrant in there though, so I don't know how accurate it is. Okay, can we eat the soldiers? Oh, you cannot eat it. Okay, fine. I guess we can just finish them off then. No soldiers, please. Not sure what their other item was gonna be, but I guess it's nothing too important. Wait, hold on. Cards? Mithril sword card? Huh. Interesting. These are quite some finds. For sure. Okay, so I guess I just need to go back down normally. As long as these soldiers keep coming in. And they don't seem to be willing to stop anytime soon, so... guess it's gonna be a real good pesticide time. Let's deal with the pests before they become too much trouble. So let me now, again, try to do some stealing here. I kind of want to see, like, what items these guys can drop. Well, Phoenix down is one. And we saw a potion earlier. Oh. You guys hurt too much. You guys hurt way too much. I'm sorry, that wasn't intentional. I wasn't supposed to one-shot my enemies. That's a big no-no. I was supposed to be a bit more lenient than this. Nobody here. Fair enough. And I guess this is why we wanted to get the enemies before this happened, or like before we went to Cleyra, because I don't think the enemies are here anymore. Now it's just gonna be these soldiers in here, most likely. Oh boy, I need to go to the toilet soon as well. Soldiers, do you mind if you would just like, you know, get out of my way in a bit? Because I'm kind of in a hurry. So if you wouldn't mind, I'll just eviscerate you. Wow. You dodged me? No, 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 you cannot dodge this pork. This pork is the real deal. Huh. I feel like Migo is gonna be the first one to break the 1000 damage barrier at some point. Maybe not. Because at least unlike rats, I have a standard for cleanliness. And I'm not the kind of guy to piss in a bottle either. Not that I want to do it on stream either. I think that could be a bit risky. Okay guys, let me make this clear. If I show my wee-wee on stream, I think I'm gonna get banned, so I'm not gonna risk it, okay? And even if it wasn't bannable, let's just say that I don't think you guys want to see my wee-wee, so I'm just gonna have my toilet break appropriately. And not piss in my pants either. I don't wear diapers. At least I don't admit it. Okay, so let me just like take a small break here. So I'll be back in about a minute. I'll just leave a small ad break on Twitch side because I got nothing else to do, and just so like we have pre-rolls out, so anyone that could be dropping in is not gonna get any ads. So I'll be back in just a bit. Won't take too long, and once we're back, we're gonna finish off clearing this place of these bastards. And once that's happened, well, we're gonna see what's gonna happen next. We still got an hour, so we can still get a decent bit of things done. So yeah, I'll be seeing you guys soon. As for the subscribers or YouTube viewers, have a weaponized Pikachu. As usual. You love this thing. Perfect. BRB. Oh, I put up the desktop audio, not this one. That was the wrong one, guys. I'm sorry about that. That was like, I usually have my mixer all the way at the top, so that's like where my mic is. So I just clicked naturally on the desktop audio for some reason, because it was at the top. Because I had to scroll down a bit. So, yeah. I hope you guys like flushing noises. And I hope you enjoyed this weaponized Pikachu. You know guys, I was expecting that one day, just one day that's gonna happen. I just wasn't sure when, and it happened today, so yeah, these things happen, guys. I don't know why my audio settings were not where they're supposed to be usually. I'm usually pretty strict about this stuff because I'm just like, you know, OCD about this stuff sometimes, but well, this time I just didn't notice. Anyway, let's get back to this. So, I think the ad break is already over on Twitch. Yep, that should be fine. Actually, wait. It says still... Oh, I just like saying me there's a cooldown before another ad. Okay, well that's fine though. Let's get back into business then. Alright, so... Let's see. I guess I just need to go down. Nothing else important, really. Oh, a cutscene. A moment, sit down. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah, I thought so too. Bingo! Ow! Freya! The town's in trouble! You gotta come back, please! No! My fears were true! At once, my lord! Come on! You dead weights! Move! You heard him! Let's go! Yeah, they were like in such separate numbers that didn't make any sense. Oh, it's her. Beatrix! Ha! They fell for it. Of course Beatrix is gonna be here. How dare you show up here? Ugh! Is he just gone now? Did Dan just die? Oh, nah. Oh, man, dude. Kill! Yeah, not Beatrix, man. I'm gonna soul slap her in the face next. Please save us! The town is full of demons! Are there really that many? They just keep coming. Ah! Kill! Oh, you won't kill me? I'm not that fragile. I'm gonna turn you into the puppet that you were originally. I'm just gonna turn you into scraps of cloth. Yes. I have my free concessions about that because we had to steal their items, but it's fine. Maybe we'll have better luck next time. Stole ore. Wow. Yeah, now these leggies are nothing. We could just like spread out and be fine. Ore. Yes, we found ore. Actually, BRB, let me get another drink because I just ran out of juice. My throat is not in the best condition. Will you even save everyone or not? Of course I will. I just have to, you know, just because, like, you know, in here in Cleyra, they have this habit of whenever there's hurry, they will only walk. So in the same fashion, if they're in trouble and panic, I will just like take it easy. I'll just like do everything else first. Hey, Stiltskin. What the? What just happened? I don't know, dude. You want me to get some mail, Mopley? No. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Sereno. Bro, why did you not ask me this earlier? Thanks, Kupo. No problem. Now let me save so remember this happened. Loot? Loot? Is it actually like time sensitive? Like, should I actually save on another block here? Just in case? I will save everyone. It's just that... Am I in a rush? I guess I'll do that. In case I messed up big time. Not time. But directions. Oh, I see. Ah! Foolish Clarence, your time has come. Over here. I'm the one you want. Well, we're not, but we're gonna be the way anyway, so... We are. So, should I know the sequence of turns right now, or... Are you just gonna have me, like, just figure it out myself? Was it already a bad idea for me to go and save like that? Was it already, like, a bad direction? Because now it made me sweat. This must be the main attack force. Kill! They just keep coming, man. My god. I don't get a chance to move away at all. I don't think I'll get a chance to steal here, but I'll just see. 70 damage from a Fundara? You guys are weak. Show me more metal if you want to defeat me. $36? Yeah, you guys are nothing. Well, shall we go upstairs and start dealing with some enemies then? Wipe out the invasion force. Ha! They got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. Yeah, we gotta be quick, Sedan. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? The Persians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians. What are we to do? You guys came from up, so I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Let's go up. Let's head up. Kill. Oh. I thought we were going up. Now I understand what they meant with that. Okay, so we're supposed to give them directions. Okay, I thought we were going to like up there to like deal with the center of the problem. But I guess not. Yeah, it's a reset definitely. So the mistake has been made. Let's go from there. Good aim. Thanks, Migo. At least I got this figured out now and not later. They're after the king and the high priest. Come on, Zidane, don't go, don't... Please, let me go back and roll back. At least I saved right before this, so we're fine. Although we have a couple of fights that we had to deal with first, but it's fine. Big deal. I could maybe do continue. Actually, you know what? Crap, that was the wrong save file anyway. So we're definitely not using continue now, but it's fine. It's just because I keep pressing B here, but then I forget that B actually is now A, like A is now B. So I keep like pressing B like instinctively for other commands that mean back. So it just happens like this. Actually, I did go for this by default. Okay, I thought I went for Freya save. Cool. Let's get going then. Wait. Ah, there we go. We were supposed to try and go up again. B is A, B. B is A, B is A is B. SB. Guys, you just cannot like start telling me the alphabet and telling me it's the other way around because I will not believe you. My brains are not hardwired for this bullshit. Vivi! No! Oh, you bastards, you're gonna so get it now. I don't care about anything else so much, but if you're gonna fuck my Vivi, you're gonna get fucked yourself. You are so gonna get it now. Respect the Vivi. Oh, you're gonna so get it. This became personal. Very personal. Alright, baby. Give him hell. You have permission to launch the nukes. They didn't hear it because they were dead. My defense. This must be the main attack force. Yep, that is. Leave it the mages now and we can go back up. I should actually save here again before I go back up. Because then I'll have a pretty good checkpoint here before we start making decisions. Osmos? Oh, damn it, dude. And the Osmos Migo of all things, whose mana I probably need the most. Damn it. Please don't do it to Migo again. Thanks. That's better. And 2 MP alone. That's fine. Oh. Oh, VV, that was such a good smack. Good boy. Very good boy. Alright. Oh, actually, we cannot choose to go from here. It's a scripted event from here on out. Okay, we had to go right. That's it, right. They went up. I don't need to go back down anymore, I think. Excuse me? Have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Oh, they just got defeated. Daddy's gone! Ah! It's too dangerous here. They just came from that direction. I think that's not safe. But then again, I saw the fire go to the left, so I think we need to go to the right as well. Climb the stairs on the right. So, a thing already spawned the left side, but it doesn't count. We can go that way. Here, let's try this way. Bring it on. Was it a reset? What's my husband? He bought these demons? Come on, let's get out of here. You didn't kill him, didn't you? Look out. Oh. I see now. Yeah. I mean, I saw the ball go, like the spawning ball, came to the left and to the bottom. I thought the right was the only way we can go. More dead rats. I'm sure Migo is enjoying this. Ah, that's why you said a good aim. Now I understand. You were giving me gratification for the murder of rats. Man, I don't think our pro rat community here is gonna be all that happy to hear that from you, Migo. Be watchful, you may be getting some enemies in here. Okay. Zidane, stop moving, please. I need to config. And to be honest, that was only the lady's own stupidity that they decided to just go in front of these machines, these dolls that are literally there to like just burn everything. Like, what kind of a good idea did you have to just go in front of that? You're not a fighter. I know it was out of like anguish and anger, but please. You should know better that did not be a good idea. Yeah, of course. That's what I was thinking too. But it changes always, so I don't think that's gonna be a possibility by default. Well, one at a time. Are the four still an option? Yeah, but I would say that actually doing like the waiting for the next screen and just like going to other screens a bit faster. And also less likely for me to accidentally forget that I need to reset my controller. And like suffer through a double tapping by accident. And making it cause me some severe problems. Well, let's just kill all the ladies and we're gonna be fine. Yep. Yes, yes, Migo, you are very clear-headed right now. I believe that. Does it mean that I will be like preventing silence maybe? If I'm clear-headed? That could be nice. But I'm not sure. You know what? Vivi's gonna give the bonk bonk. And let me steal some more ore. Because I know Freya and Miko's gonna be most likely able to one-shot this stuff. Ah, the Osmos Miko again. This time they only stole 7 MP though, so 1 less. It's an improvement. Yeah, this is fine. I know Freya's damage at least is consistent, unlike Miko's. To be honest, Miko, you make a pretty bad chef because you keep eating all the food. I was just thinking because you got like an apron and a chef's hat. You got an apron, a chef's hat and everything. But I gotta say, with all that clothing, you sure do not feel like a cook, but the opposite of it. You're cooking to eat yourself. Not like eat your own self, like self-cannibalism, but like, you only cook to eat your own food. You don't make a good chef. Alright, lady. This time, please go to the left. Yeah, so there was... Actually, was it like... Was it only just like that one ball going to the... Fair. So there was nothing actually on the left side anyway. Let's go left. You won't get by me. Absolutely not. I refuse to let that happen. Now, should I follow along to the left with them? Most likely. Because it's like, you know, in plural, like, let us go left. Not just like, you go left. To be honest, a little bit of, like, Vivi's cooking could do right now. If these type Bs don't mind a little bit of, electricity in their system. No longer absorbing electricity. That's sad. Alright, Miko. You got this, bro. I know it. Oh, Freya was doing the turn. Fair. Okay, let's just hope that this time we'll get it right the first time. We gotta be faster or we'll lose them all. Oh yeah, you're gonna go left yourself. Fair. Harry, tell us! Which way now? The others went to the right and they were fine. And there's no other connection to that place, I think, so I think it's gonna be fine. Up the stairs, I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. We still have to go there ourselves. Persistent bastards! That's what I thought, yeah. Persistent buttocks. Alright, who wants to get a knuckle sandwich first? You? And you. And you. Vivi. I hope you got that thunder cookery going on right now, because these ladies do need a place in the microwave. And they deserve every single bit of it. Krakow! That's my Vivi. Good boy. Show him hell. We can't hold them off forever. No, we can't. How are we gonna escape this place, I wonder? Are we safe now? No more monsters? We're not safe yet. We're not safe yet, so stay alert for more. No! I knew it wasn't over yet. Huh? What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much. Oh, really? Even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm? Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. Why are you doing this in the middle of a siege? This is not the time for this. And everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. Well, I guess there won't be any more decisions here to be made. So, these are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's Dad? I hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. I have a bad premonition about this. Alright, everyone inside. They back! Yow! Over there! Damn it, we're surrounded! Kill! Damn it! I can't save them all! Minions of evil! You have gone too far! My spear will purge this land of you! Oh, it's him! You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. He's back. He's alive. Freya will be so happy. Now run! Do know who you are, but you owe you one. Freya's in our party. Sir Fratley, I have missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. But I never found you. And in the end, I heard something. Something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. What? What? Did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest! You cannot have forgotten me! It's me, Freya! Freya of Burmecia! Oh, that's so sad. Did they get knocked off or something? Like, did they get amnesia? I'm sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Well, say something. That is enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years and now he's right here. Fratley, do you remember me, the King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Cleyra, whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell ya. Puck! I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And he guessed it, he didn't know who I was. Or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Cleyra was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. Dragon Knight? Yes, I was once called that. But now, that is all I can remember. Fratley, I must go. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I'm happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Cleyra under attack and all. I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later. Oh. Wait, Puck. I have not seen you in ages. What? That was Puck? So what happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane. The enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Eek! Have mercy! Pathetic rodents. You fail to grasp the true power of this jewel. Our magic stone? Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Wait! Hot villain! And they're just casually standing by, doing nothing. Can I help you, Kupo? Yes. Got nothing for me? No. Okay, let's save here. Talk to all and save. Oh, to all, I see. Should I go back in the first room to talk with them too? Like, should I talk to the High Priest and such? Or is it just this room that is enough? I hope you can use this. Phoenix down. Please take this. Remedy. Here, this is for you. Nymph card. I guess that makes sense because we like saved all these people. Protect them with this. Elixir. This is for you. Zoo card. I hope you find this useful. Ether. And I hope this is of use to you. Phoenix Pinion. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. So I guess there was a real purpose behind saving those guys. Not really sure if there was anything else than just like the items though. Or if it was actually like for an achievement of some sorts. Anyway, I guess that clears it up. We can save back on 01. Nice. See how many tries you need this time. What? Is it about the flute? Or is this about like another like saving sequence? Think you can get away? Get away? You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Well, Beatrix at her finest. Let's see. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Bremesia? No flute. Okay, fine. I had to ask it. So, you're more the fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay. I found no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. No, I just wasn't sure how deep in the actual flute is. This is not personal, I promise. I just thought that Beatrix would be like the pinnacle of everything again. Like Beatrix has all the goodies. It's not that. I'm just desperate for the flute, man. I'm scared. Well, I'll steal your stuff anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Can I eat you? Have to ask the important questions, you know? No, I just love the flute, guys. That's all that there is to it. Nothing personal. Can't eat Beatrix. Of course. Had to try, though. Now, let's slow her down before she becomes a problem. Oh, we got another item. Nice. I guess I could also, like, maybe use one white wind here. Just for safety. Actually, the region does quite a lot. Maybe that wasn't necessary. And Lancer. Now we should be fine. I actually don't die from shock this time? Impressive. Okay, good. Very good. Come on. I just want to get what this bitch has. Okay, now I should be a bit more safer about these kills or attacks here. I don't want to kill them yet. Not before I've completely stolen all their stuff. Ooh, that was close to my death. My god. I guess I potion flare up a bit. And I hope they won't, like, stick to them anymore. Oh crap, that was an attack, not a steal. Please don't do it. Please don't kill her yet. We need her. Oh yeah, she hurts a lot, man. Okay, that's good. Let me just use another potion. And did my region just stop? Oh yeah, it doesn't last for too long, it seems. Guess I'll do another blue magic here, or... Nah, I think I'm gonna just defend for now. Nope, VV went there. Okay. That's how it is, I suppose. I hope this encounter with Beatrix isn't also, like, limited to turns. Yeah, I wish the race win would last a bit longer, but I guess they didn't want me to have a permanent region buff. Which is fair, but I wish we had one. Life would be so much better. But I swear, guys, I'm gonna be asking this on every single boss fight. Is it the flute? It is not personal, I will promise you. It's gonna be on every single boss that we ask about that. Oh, it is limited. Oh, crap. No more games. Again. Again, this bullshit. And reset. Yep. I wasn't too effective about that, so that's fair. So Elder 4, because I don't know how long this is gonna take, and I do not want to spoil the continuation to the story yet, because we won't be going to this part yet. Let's see, we got 20 minutes left. So I guess we could say a few attempts with Beatrix before we can move on. Before we have to quit the stream. So depends on how... depends a lot on how amendable Beatrix decides to be here. Can we just continue? Yes, we can just continue. Okay, so I actually want to do a check on them. How many items do they have and what items are they? Just so I get an idea of like what we're dealing with. Because I do have the skill for that to like scan them. Detect. Yeah, this is fine for now. So they have... Ice Brand, Thunder Gloves, and Phoenix Down. So I guess it's the Thunder Brand that I'm looking for right now. Or Ice Brand. Yeah. Okay. At least I know that Ice Brand is the only thing that we haven't gotten yet. So as long as we get the Ice Brand, that's okay. I don't care if I get all the 3 items. Because Final Glass we already have a couple pieces of. So it's irrelevant to me. Matra Magic. Not Matra Magic. White Wind. Then we need to do slow with Vivi ASAP. Obviously. Couldn't steal. At least you aren't as powerful anymore. I'm very happy about that. Used to be a problem not too long ago. Actually, I'll use another White Wind here. That's gonna be the last my MP is gonna allow me. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. Like, exactly the Thunder Gloves. I don't care about that one. Like... I don't want to have it. If it's gonna be like me resetting for Thunder Gloves, I already have a couple pieces. It's not unique to me. So I'd rather not deal with it. But the Ice Brand, I think, is the bottom line here that I want to deal with. But we'll see how long that's gonna take. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I'm gonna think about this myself. As long as I get the Ice Brand, we're good. Nothing else really matters. Now that we at least know what the items are in there, thanks to Detect. You know, I'm very happy that this game has a detect skill. I don't think I've seen anything like it before, so... It really helps with the stealing game. Okay, Migo went down. Even though they were blocking. am. Kinda wanna wait for the Fire Potion. There we go. I might as well also do the Ether here. Just to make sure we can at least do more White Winds, because that could be decent too. No White Wind, I guess. Yeah, we're still not tanky enough to actually consistently block their shocks or like withstand their shocks, but that's how it is, I suppose. And we just only got the Thunder Gloves. We didn't get the real thing, so we're not done yet. Bro, I just woke her up. Just woke her up. Oh well. Oh, I defended with Zidane. I'm an idiot. What a waste. Ah, we already lost this. Alright. I'll deform this as soon as I can. There we go. We got... It's kind of like 5 minutes per run, so we only got like, let's say, 3 tries at maximum for the Ice Brand. And to be honest, the first thing we got from this, like, was it the Mithril Sword, I believe, from Beatrix? That was a rare steal, but it wasn't that important because we got a Mithril Sword like later down the road, like an hour later max, so it wasn't that good. But I don't know about the Ice Brand, like how far this thing goes. So I obviously want to have it. Wait, hold on. Back with A. Thank you. Continue with B. I almost went with my old habits again. So yeah, Ice Brand or nothing, guys. But if I get Ice Brand, nothing else matters. However long it's gonna take to get it from Beatrix, I'll deal with it. But at least it isn't like in the way that it's sequential, that we had to first get the Phoenix down and the Thunder Gloves for us to get the Ice Brand. So we can at least hit the gold anytime, basically. Black magic slow. Blue magic. White Wind. There we go. Thunder Gloves first try. But again, not what I'm looking for. Let's see if I'll strike gold this time. Okay, now at least Freya's gonna be able to deal with the shock. That's preferred. Who's gonna get shocked? VIII out of all things. Damn it. Of course. Phoenix down. We got the every other steal except the big one. Now we just gotta wait. I guess I'll play the defend game for now. Gonna steal. Come on, Ice Brand. You're gonna determine the fate of the stream. Don't let me down. Steal, defend. I guess I'll do another White Wind here. Then I'll use another Ether on Migo. Then I guess I could do another White Wind maybe with Freya. Or not White Wind, Race Wind, if that's what it was called. But still the Regent spell might be useful here. Couldn't steal. So at least it's still there. Haven't missed it. Yeah, Race Wind. Migo is down. Migo, I know you have eaten a lot. I would expect you to at least stand alive a bit longer than this. You got so much fat in that stomach. You're supposed to have like the entire year's worth of reserves right now. But I guess that doesn't hold true for you. Too much food makes me go sleepy. To be fair, that makes sense. I will forgive you for that. But please, if you're gonna get sleepy from eating, then please focus on the fighting instead. Not too much on the eating part. Wait, oh, their slow is down. The slow is down. I need to put up a new one. But I'm not sure if I get a chance. Let's see. Come on, this is such a perfect chance to get everything at once. Don't fail me now. Oh, I just defended with Zidane. Oh, I didn't think it was their turn yet. That was a big mistake. That was a fail anyway. I didn't even get the chance to do my next action, so I would not have gotten that through anyway. Ah. Sad. There we go. Okay. Another try. If that's what it's gonna take. So yeah, 2 more tries, I'd say. Let's hope for the best. Come on, Vitrix. I know you're not this much of an asshole. Just for once, please listen to me. We can make this work out. Can we come to a compromise? Like, you give me the item and I'll just let you go for free. No more fighting needed. Because I know I cannot beat you right now. But I can make you go limping home. If that's what you really want. So, I'm just giving you like a offer of fairness. Your choice if you want to take it up or not. Well, your loss, I guess. That was a good timing for the white wind. I guess I'll wait for now. Final glass first try. Deja vu. Keep stealing, keep stealing. Vivi's down, Vivi's down. That's not good. Phoenix down. Yeah, we're on the ice brand missing again. Those two were pretty lucky. Let's do blue magic here as well. So, white wind, then steel. With Vivi, I honestly won't even bother with trying to like get them to full HP because I cannot save them from shock. And even for me, God, I think it works. I think like the only one that can survive shock is actually Freya right now. For some reason. Ah, because they have HP 10%, that's why. Come on, BD. Give me your sword. Couldn't steal. Yikes. Okay, focus guys on defending. We wanna minimize the time we spend on spells. Because the ATB still keeps running. Migo is down. Let's at least bring them back up. Give them the ether. Wow, that's pretty good actually. Nice. Okay, let's just do one white win here and then keep focusing again. We must not falter from our task of actually stealing something from this girl. We cannot let them run away with this. Couldn't steal. Come on, please. We only got one turn after this left, or one try. Don't make me wait. Let's redo their slow to make sure they don't get fast again. Nice. Couldn't steal. Damn it. Come on. Oh, I missed it. All the 4, all the 4, all the 4, all the 4. We're not doing this. Now without Ice Brand. Oh, we can already close it from there. Nice. So, one more try, guys, for today. One more try. If you don't do it, we'll continue on this first day. Is it gonna be the last faithful one that's gonna be the matter between life and death that's gonna give us succor? We'll see. Because these runs take roughly 5 minutes, so we can't do another one after this. I know how you feel about that, because I hate that word too. Like, I've heard that word so many times in FF14, but it just always sounds so wrong, because suck. No. No. Just for the sake of respect, out of respect for my stream hours, I will not do that. Brave return to the waking sands. No. I refuse. That was instantaneous shock. Holy shit. Wow. That was unexpected. So we're off to a very lousy start. Our slow even missed. Yeah, this is the worst seed so far we've had. Phoenix down. Off to a lousy start on that one too, I see. Freya's down again. You know what, let me just get White Win for now. Just so we at least make sure that these guys don't die in one shot. Yeah, exactly because of that. Couldn't steal. Can't even get my other item back. Wait, did I even, like, slow them down yet? I did, okay. We can Phoenix down. So, like, we cannot even get the Thunder Gloves now. Another shock? On VV. Ah, shit. Okay, this is not good. Not good at all. Please don't give me any more pain. I'd appreciate that. Okay, that's fine. I think I should White Win again. Right here. Or not. Couldn't steal. Come on, Freya. We need this guy up ASAP. Nope. Peters does not like party building. Apparently. Okay, now it's at least fine, but for how long? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna high potion here. On Migo. Maybe I should have done that on Zidane actually, but I think they're gonna be fine for now. They would die from the shock anyway, so it's do or die here. But at least we're now not at the risk of losing Migo from a one-shot aside from shock. Which doesn't happen too often. That being said, we lost Freya. Wonderful. Thunder Gloves. Back to point A. Back to point A. Yep, that's it. Good luck on your first playthrough. Thank you, Lambo. Although I gotta be honest here, I was actually about to close the stream because we only have 4 hours scheduled for this day and we are just about to cross that line. So I think I'm just gonna open up the game for the background music and that's it for now because, yeah. The Wakai mode is... Wait, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? That Waka is actually slaying. It actually... You know, the emote is so perfect, he actually slaying. Did you actually go through making this yourself? Because this is freaking beautiful, man. This is freaking beautiful. Just saying, Lambo, I haven't played Final Fantasy X on this franchise, because, like, the thing here is that I'm playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. I'm going through this in an order, so next thing would be Final Fantasy X, but the only exception is that I played Final Fantasy X before, a lot in fact, and I'm just there to 100% it this time. So, I know this very much personally, so it's just freaking beautiful, man. That's true, but after, like, the main series, like, you know, from 9 to 10, obviously. Like, that was a point. But, I mean, that's a thing. I know these characters so well, so you're just butchering them in my head. It's just beautiful. But, yeah, those are freaking slaying, dude. Like, you know, I think I could go gay for these guys right now. You just went on the tangent of making slay emotes for the characters. I mean, to be honest... I would slay Waka still. Like, I mean, for all of them, maybe Tidus is, like, you know, second on this one, but, like, you know, I gotta say Waka would be, like, the biggest slay here. I mean, yeah, Tidus does look like a clown there, so. Him has like 3.5 hours more playtime, it is still in Cleyra. Yes. Did you know RNG is a thing? And also not knowing what you're supposed to do there. So, yeah. Anyway, though, guys, sadly, I'm gonna have to close the stream for today because we have spent 4 hours here. So thank you so much for joining on this one. If you want to catch up on whatever happened on the stream earlier, be sure to check out my YouTube channel with the same name. You'll see this stream and the previous streams I've done on this game so far over there. And if you want to catch up on the other games that I've played also in the franchise so far, those are also gonna be there, either in the live section or in the playlist of Final Fantasy streams. And thank you very much for the follow there, Lambo. I'm hoping to see you on the next one. That being said, if you guys ever want to be joining my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 3, aka 4 hours from here. So if you want to be here on live to see this all in action and have some fun with me and talk with me, go ahead and join me then. So, with that in note, I'll be here again in 3 days. So if you guys want to be joining me on the next adventure and hopefully get my damn ice brand from Beatrix, well, I hope I'll be seeing you guys there then. But... until then, guys, I'll be seeing you then. Until then, it's